hours of schedules. Okay, go live. I think we're live. We're live. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Hello. For the low price of 300 bits, you too can unlock Twitch Boopage for 15 minutes. So yes, we have added in a whole bunch of new mods. We just went over that, so we have to run adaptive mode again to get everything all performance enhanced. We also turned down the difficulty because I really just want to build stuff and I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight stuff. Fighting a little bit's okay. Fighting all the time, no fun. That's just not my jam. So the mods that we added are a lot of smaller things, like being able to have skylights and grow trees indoors, and some perspective changes. So like the trees should layer a little bit differently now. So things passing in front of trees or things going past trees should either like go behind or in front, and it should layer a little differently. That's mostly just a visual thing. So like right here, the ambrosia is behind the tree rather than in front of it. And you'll get like items will go behind the tree instead of on top of them. That kind of thing. Yeah, see? The rotten corpse, the Labrador Retriever corpse, is behind the tree rather than in front of it. The Koi mod, we added the Koi mod in. I also added, like I said, skylights. So we have to make those somehow. We have to smelt glass to be able to make skylights. And we have to turn our steel into... I see you over there on YouTube. Yeah, skylights are nice, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't know how many we're gonna need. It requires a lot of steel to make it. Maybe we'll say like 40 for now. Maybe 10. Just we don't have like boatloads of steel. That situation may change because I also said we got a quarry, so quarry platforms. It's been a long time since I used it. Quarry mod. Quarry. 100 steel. And I don't know if we want a mini quarry or a regular sized quarry. The small pit for digging up long buried resources. 100 steel versus 50. What makes it good behind things? That is a perspective mod. It is called Tree Perspective, I think. I'll post it in chat. No, perspective trees. Perspective, trees. Share. Copy, paste. I have no idea where to put this. Theoretically, we would put it over here. But I actually can't. It looks like the bulk of it just has to be set on regular soil? Oh, no, rocks. That makes sense. It has to be set on rock. You can see where our mountains used to be. Do we have to worry about infestations? I'm just gonna put it here. Since it's close to this whole setup that we've got. It's interesting. So Alchemist has a lot of visual mods, which I really enjoy. So like, I know that some of you have said that you like the vapors that you've seen in the fridges and in the cold areas. That's an Alchemist mod. Vapors, the splashes in water is an Alchemist mod. I think the water freezing is also Alchemist. Just small things like that. Some little realism tweaks. someone mention trees? If we did, I don't remember. Hi, Arcania. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so let's just do some housekeeping. I catch up on all the new mods that I just installed. So to make a little Roomba, I have no idea what we need to do. I'm just assuming it has to either be made on the not on the machining table. The smelter is the glass. Auto cleaner is this. A hologram base. What is this from? Hologram base. To make like AR art. So an autonomous robotic vacuum cleaner will clean the home area without human intervention and can charge from anywhere near a power grid. If damaged, it stops cleaning until repaired, which requires components. So it's a little costly. It's not too costly. I'll make 5. And then we let the Roombas go do their thing. I'm breaking down and getting some Roombas. For reasons that maybe has nothing to do with how dirty it is. We were doing fine on the dirt and the filth up until we had like 6 infestations. And then it's just... we haven't been able to catch up. Half the trouble is my animals are producing a lot of filth. But that's the catch for using these animals to haul things around, you know? So that's also why we got doormats. Doormats are intended to catch some of the dirt too. And I think we put them on the inside of the door. A large doormat. And so you put them like this. And it catches some dirt. The hologram base is probably the vanilla expanded. Yeah, that seems right. Also, Pijo, hello. I don't know if I said hi. Or if I said it in my head. But hello to you. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Infestations are just free Spooter Doggo pets. Yeah, so speaking of Spooter Doggo pets, we've got a lot of them. We've got a lot. We just tamed another one too. We have 5 mega spiders and 5 spellipedes. Just kind of going around doing their mega spider thing. And delicious snacks. Yeah, so with the addition of the indoor tree mod, I think that should help us deal with our cognitive dissonance of being tunnelers but tree lovers as well. That should help. So we can be surrounded by beautiful trees under the mountain. Because I say so. That's how it's gonna be. So yeah, we're gonna add some Roombas. And then we can turn these like weird spaces here into like little arboretums. Which is kind of how I envisioned this in the first place. Was to have pockets of little like nature-filled areas. Which I quickly realized wouldn't totally work with the whole being under a mountain thing. There's a little fire foam pop pack over here. That's for architect. So then I was like, okay, fine, we'll just make like little planter pots and stuff. And then I realized we all need a lot of planter pots. The only thing is, I don't know if we can replace thick roof with glass ceiling. But like in this case, I should be able to enclose this, so this is actually indoors. And then our tunnelers technically don't have to go outside. See? Problem solved. Trees under the mountain. That's a very rooted way to look at it. Yeah, like I said, we're going back to our roots. We're going back to our roots. And also trash cans. Where did this trash can come from? Vanilla furniture expanded. A small bin to help keep the area around it clean. Slowly removes trash and filth in a 10-cell radius. That's pretty big. I even have little places we could put those. Welcome to the Pungeon. That's where we keep all the cookies. A quarry platform. It must be placed near a quarry, preferably near the ladders. Okay. Cancel. That was under production? Yeah. Mini quarry. Quarry platform. Under what? What was that under? Furniture? Power? Miscellaneous? Make a marble one? And put it here? Then maybe we should also move our little stone cutting area a bit. Quality builder. So first off, I just wanted to move this one. But now how do I set quality builder? Good. Good quality or higher. There's just a lot of little things about this colony that I need to clean up. I just haven't done it. Let's just do it. In time. I have like a lot of things that I keep adding to my I'll do that soon list, and why don't we just do it now? Also, check this out. I built this. This is a sandstone wardrobe. We're experimenting with mega rooms. Masterwork bed. So, like, we can start replacing all of our furniture. Quality Builder is going to help with this. Quality Builder as a mod lets you set a specific target for your items, and if your builders don't accomplish it, they'll just tear it down and start again. So you don't have to do that. So like all these normal quality things, look, we are beyond normal quality. We can get rid of them all. Poor quality. I don't actually want to just like go around and delete everything because I will forget to put it back. But we just have so many small bedrooms and stuff. I think we can just utilize the space differently. Like, so this whole thing could make a really nice little nature corner. And the bedroom, for instance, we can just repurpose to something else. And then we can move them to down here where I intend on, you know, making bigger rooms. So we started making bedrooms and things over here. We played around with some of this design. This was intended to be a hospital, which I guess it still can be. Okay, I think let's go. And I will also do this. I think there's a roof there. Now we're gonna make a quarry, and then we can move these drills somewhere else. Because we got like plasteel over here that we could be grabbing instead. I also need to move my construction materials around a little bit, so we need storerooms. I need to build us some storerooms. Gotta run some errands. Have a great Saturday, Mr. Puppy. Have fun. Hopefully they're fun errands. Chocolate chip cookies in the puncheon. They can do whatever you want. Whatever you like. Something else I want to work on is this. As I was saying the other day, like during the BG3 stream, I think I would prefer raisin cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies to chocolate chip. I don't know why. Just sometimes when I think about cookies, I prefer an oatmeal raisin cookie, but I don't actually consider myself liking them that much. But I guess I need to reconsider that in its entirety. Because as it happens, I do kind of really like them. But I think maybe my tier of cookie preference, depending on when you would ask me. It depends on the cookie. Like if we're talking like chewy soft baked cookies, snickerdoodles to sugar cookies, oatmeal raisin to chocolate chip. But then if they're like crunchy cookies, I think I would change it around the whole other way, like chocolate chip to oatmeal raisin. Oh, don't put wood here. So what are we supposed to store on this? This is for quarry workers to haul resources too. Must be placed next to a quarry. So we don't really want to put wood here? I'm guessing no default shelf storage doesn't apply to the quarry. I think we're gonna want to just put blocks. Blocks, chunks, stone chunks. I hope you were able to get it fixed, Lanix. With the Strip Puppy's help, I was not following the progress of your troubleshooting. Don't be like you and make your most expensive grocery run of a long while. Treating yourself is important though. Like, sometimes you just need to have some nice things. Sometimes you just need nice things. I think I want to, set the quality for the nightstands to be excellent. Or better. It's going. You're on with the IT department as well. It might need a reinstall. Oh no. Just Chrome or like everything? Saturday turned into cookie day. So many people you know making cookies, buying cookies, talking about cookies. It's a theme. It's because it's the holidays. It happens like every time. Every holiday season. Cookies. Just looking at where these lights are, I think we need lights in the corner. I don't like that. I don't. Maybe I'll actually build a real light. Like a standing lamp. There's no reason not to. I just don't. Do we have any unowned beds? It looks to me like everything is owned, so that's alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make more beds down here. Again, quality builder though. Excellent. Excellent quality. Do I have to set it each and every time? think I might. It has to be the one selected, so I think we would do like all 3 and then excellent quality. So if that's the case, I think we would just select all of our furniture, place all the blueprints down, and then select it all and then set the quality. So the goal is to make nicer rooms, nicer beds, so that way I can get rid of these beds and completely redo everyone's bedrooms. Is pizza a cheese cookie? A gigantic cheese cookie. Hi TX! Am I streaming 7 days a week now? No, this is actually only the 5th day that I'm streaming this week. Also, hi, I'm Akmir. How's the colony? Colony is colony. We turned down the difficulty so that way we could play more and have more fun. Instead of the game being all mean and rude and stuff. I did it. I turned down the difficulty. I'm not gonna listen to chat's bullying. You big bullies, I'm gonna play the game how I want. To be fair, literally like nobody's bullied me into playing on a harder difficulty, except Marinara Menace. But I think that's included in the name. Are there snakes in this? Yes, cobras. There are cobras. You survived IKEA. Well done. Well done. I knew you could do it. Oh, it's only good quality, so they're gonna tear it down. And it's only a good quality end table. Only good. Excellent. So now we have a free bedroom. Oh, there's also a free bedroom down here, so we can move both Blind Shimmer and Guppy. Temporarily. I have to play the game you want? How dare? Hi, Omareed. Were the doggos shaved? Nope. Nope, they're just being cute little lumps. Look at them, they're so cute. They're just big fuzzy fuzzballs. Yeah, so I'm not streaming 7 days a week. I'm streaming extra. I'm streaming extra because it was incentivized to do so by Twitch during this period because of the bit bonuses and the holiday bonuses and the subscription discounts and whatnot. But also, I owe you all a lot of content from previous events, like September stuff. I think I've almost fully paid off, and then we had some other instances from the hot potato. And I think that there was the emote challenge too, right? There was September. Was that the same thing? Oh, the hype challenge. There was the September / emote challenge thing that we did. Plus there was the hype challenge. Plus there was the RimWorld hot potato stuff. So basically, I have so much content to catch up on that this is how I'm doing it. By streaming a lot. One of these days, I will go through and fix the power lines. I installed underground power conduits, which fix the issue of having power lines everywhere, but then if you actually click the power line button, It feels like you're opening the drawer of secrets, you know? Like, where you don't actually want people to be looking. Like the drawer of shame. The closet of shame. Look at all these shameful things. Power ends. Power lines. Power line ends. So the underground power conduits, I think, are really nice for building stuff away from the base, because they don't really get interacted with very often. But if you tend to tear things down and rebuild them a lot, I don't find it super great, because then you just get a lot of odds and ends. That you can't see, but then your lights and things try to connect to them. I was having this trouble down here. Where I was trying to grab the wrong power lines, so I'm just slowly... Select similar. There's power lines here. Deconstruct. Not this one, though. There was one more. They're actually kind of difficult to select. You're shocked there are so many streamers on. It is probably because of the bonuses Twitch is doing. There's a lot of incentives to be streaming. A volcanic winter. Poskismet wants to perform a low power test of one of his ship's area attack weapons. If he does, a layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around Nana settlement for 12 whole days, seriously harming the local ecosystem. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. The harming the local ecosystem thing. The rebuild of your Chrome file seems to have fixed it. Oh, I hope so. Surviving IKEA is always worthy of glorious stories. So I told you all yesterday that I actually ordered stuff from IKEA rather than having to go get it myself. And I was super surprised. I ordered a bunch of little things. Like these. They go on like those corkboard things, right? And all of these came except the corkboard itself. And I'm not really sure what happened, because in the order confirmation, it was listed, but then in the delivery order, it was just omitted. And so everything came as it was supposed to, except the corkboard. But I don't know what happened. Like, it just, between confirming the order and like the delivery order being prepared, like it just was omitted from everything. So I don't know. I think I was charged for it. I'm just gonna give IKEA a couple of days to like process all the stuff, and maybe they'll realize. Otherwise, I'll complain. And I say complain. I'm not really gonna complain. I'll do the thing where I send a friendly inquiry like, hello, I did order this. I had to click the complain button because that's what this is qualified as, but I feel very confident that you'll actually rectify this issue. I'm not worried about it. Because it's IKEA. That's another thing, right? Like, that's another reason why IKEA is nice, because it's just IKEA. Stuff goes wrong with IKEA all the time, and they just, like, they fix it. I've never not had something go wrong with IKEA and have to, like, fight tooth and nail. So how the Roomba's coming along here? It's a ton of work. Is this still the first one? It is. No, wait. What's number 2? Where'd the first one go? Is it gonna be like in the animal list? Wouldn't it be cute if the Roomba was considered an animal? Or a colonist? Wit is having a corpse obsession because the environment is hideous. I agree. That's why we're building Roombas. Okay, witches tricked me out a couple times. I thought they were gonna throw this corpse on the first table, then I thought they were gonna put it in the stockpile, but no. We're bringing Donnie Dorito all the way down here. Do my colonists ever go insane and try to sabotage the base? All the time. Andy says, you think you can just turn down the difficulty and get rid of mechanoid raids? Well, you are wrong. You are wrong, streamer. There is a mechanoid raid. They are arriving nearby. They have arrived already, actually. And they are going to breach your walls using a termite. And then they're just gonna... They're gonna try to come sabotage the base. Right now. But first I want to find this Roomba, okay? Because I'm thinking about it. The reason why I think there's already one made is because it says 4x. And I believe that means that one is completed already, but where is it? We've got 3 animal bionic legs in here, which those are for Peg, so maybe I should... Ooh, Peg leg. Let's replace the rear left leg. Rear left leg with... I can't say to do it with... Oh, I have to remove it. Rear left. Rear right. No, that's a front leg. You already have your wait, don't get rid of the part that you already have. Just let's start with the back. You're awake from your nap already? How was it? You're assuming it was an hour and a half. I guess so. I don't know. All I know is at some point today we spoke. And that was within a 2-hour time frame. What causes them to do that? It happens in other streams. So that's just a RimWorld thing. RimWorld colonists all have needs and wants. And the sum of those needs and wants and moods add up to like a value that translates into their mood, and as their mood is lowered, their likelihood of having a mental break increases. So like this colonist, for instance, progenitor. All of these little things calculate out to about a 67% mood. And the threshold for a mental break, a minor mental break, there's like different levels of upsetness. And this depends on traits and all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of like background math with this. But so at 35% mood, progenitor would be at risk of a minor break. At 20% mood, it's a major break, and then at 5% an extreme break. And so this ranges from like just kind of getting pouty and wandering around sadly for a while to wanting to murder somebody or even like take a bomb and blow the base up. Like this has happened before. There are plenty of streamer clips floating around with like Drongo has one where one of his prisoners like breaks out of prison and like grabs an orbital bombardment targeter, which is like basically a space raid, like a bomb raid from space, and the prisoner just like grabs the button and smashes it and like blows the whole thing up. Or was that actually the mortar shell, but the big one with the A is A something? I can only think archite, and that's not the right word. Anti-grain, thank you. Yes, anti-grain. Maybe it was an anti-grain warhead. Anti-grain warheads are like also like half a map explosion type thing. And yeah, people will just like get upset and be like, I think today is a good day to take this thing and smash this bomb. And like blow up everybody. It happens. Long nap. Seems like a good nap. Hopefully you feel better. JSOG's gluing the bits together. Yeah, JSOG unlocked a new badge. I think you're the first one to have this badge, JSOG. Also, Totodari, hello! Hi, Paul! This sounds like a Monday. Monday. They went to blow up a rocket and they were shot dead on the way to the launch pad. That's what you saw. Other colonists will turn on them and go crazy and try to attack. That depends too, because there's so many different ways that you can tell your colonists to behave. So they have... basically, you can tell them how to behave when they encounter a threat. So you can tell them to ignore a threat, you can tell them to attack a threat, or to flee a threat. And so if the other colonists just turned on them and went crazy, that was probably they were set to attack. It could have also been that the streamer told them to attack. Usually I tell everyone to flee, and I try to manually control that because this is how you kill people, if you tell them to attack them themselves. Because they'll just break out the big guns. And they don't care. They don't care. They'll be like, you might be my husband, but you're berserk. I'm gonna break out the minigun and like mow you down. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason why they would do that. So that's why I don't tell them to attack a threat as an immediate response. Like, if Celentre had a minigun equipped and her hubby went berserk, she'd just turn around and be like, alright, I'm ready! Ready to fire! Doesn't make any sense. Don't you ever just get the urge to punch an anti-grain warhead. It might just be you. So many dumb ways to die on the rim. Hi, Gazebo. Exactly. Exactly. So, still haven't found that Roomba in the midst of this whole conversation. But you know what I think I'll do is set this shelf. Set the shelf's storage priorities. I put this here because I wanted mechanoid corpses to be stored on the shelf. I also wanted plasteel and uranium to be stored on these shelves. And then I want to link those storage settings, delete this zone, and also move the chem fuel, please. Like, just keep it over here. Roomba. If I was a Roomba, would I already be running around? I don't know if it's supposed to show up in the... Let me just check the mod list real fast. The mod workshop. Auto cleaner. Boop. Adds auto cleaner, an autonomous robotic vacuum cleaner to the game. It will clean the home area without human intervention. Blah 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 blah. You make it after you research fabrication. Doesn't tell me where to find it. It should show up in the work tab. Okay. It's included in pictures. Work tab. Wait, work tab? No, schedule tab. Boop. I don't see a Roomba in the schedule tab. So it actually is going to be included there. It must be that this is considered 4x because we're working on one? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, there's mechanoids, right? This actually is not bad. Did it say they were gonna prepare for a while? Nope, they are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. And that's because they brought a termite. The termite goes pew and blows things up, including colonists. So clearly the solution is to just rush them. And I'm actually serious because the only thing here that we don't want to bum rush is a scyther. And there's 2 of those. But we'll be fine. We'll totally be fine. My first 2 best fighters, my best 2 fighters, FG and Architect, are both now vampires equipped with fire foam poppers. They now have mobile fire foam controls. So, no more fleeing fires. Well, they'll probably still flee fires, but if there's a fire near them, they should become drenched in fire foam. So, you might not be able to tell them to stop, drop, and roll, but you can tell them to take a fire foam bath. Do I have the Roomba base station? It doesn't say that you need a Roomba base station. Hold the phone. 46 subs and 15,000 bits. Doggos are gone. Yes, that happened. That happened at the start of the stream, and I'm pretty sure my exact words were, "Why is this happening right now?" Just, oops. Every day this week, just why is this happening right now? I think legitimately the amount of bits that have been spent in my channel over the last, let's say there's like 4 days. Might, like, I'm trying to think. It's probably on par with, like, just bonkers. This is probably, like, about the same as how many bits have, like, ever been spent in my channel. I know that's not true, though, because JSOG's badge. But it feels like it. I would say the amount of bits that have been spent in my channel in the last 4 days is probably like half the lifetime spending of bits in my channel. And it's just like, it blows my mind. Seriously. I just, like, I don't know. Like, brain doesn't process it. Instead, it's like imposter syndrome is like pushing on my brain instead. Like outwards. How am I doing, Devakine? I'm doing well. How are you? They were, in fact, totally not fine. We're gonna be fine. Okay, the biggest problem might be that this termite blows somebody up. Or these scythers kill somebody with, you know, basically, they don't really look like it, but just these, like, arms the scythers have are like samurai swords, you know? Just like, it's kind of how I envision it, like samurai swords on hinges. That's pretty much what they're doing. They're just walking around just like slicing with samurai swords. So these are usually better to engage in ranged combat. I have had luck if you just send like 3 people at them, because only one person can get stabbed at a time. and usually the other two can overwhelm it before too much damage is done. All these other mechanoids, though, are best engaged in melee, because if you let them shoot their weapons, they're, like, deadly accurate, and also deadly damage. Their guns are strong. Where does it... Okay, here we go. Yeah, shooting accuracy, 96%. And, like, it gets more accurate the closer you get. I don't... Where does it say the damage? Shouldn't it say it, like, right here? Is it... It's not melee, is it? Charge lance. Charge lance damage. 30. Stopping power 1.5. 45% armor penetration. Like, these things can just, like, one-shot the colonist. And so you don't want them to just be able to sit here and just shoot. Centipede blasters, on the other hand, are equipped with blasters, as the name suggests. Heavy charge blaster. This thing doesn't deal as much damage, but it doesn't have as much stopping power. It doesn't have as much armor penetration, but it fires a burst shot of 24. The amount of shots this weapon fires each burst is shoots 24 times and then reloads for 7.4 seconds and then shoots another 24 times. And very quickly. So basically you just don't want to let them do that. Militaurs are super easy to kill. So they have shotguns. They have combat shotguns. Not a ton of damage, but a bit of stopping power, a bit of armor penetration, and they're very accurate at close range, and they have low cooldowns. So, like, you just don't ever want to let mechanoids shoot their guns, pretty much. There are two different varieties of centipedes. There's the heavy charge blaster version, and then there's the fire spewing version. So one of them just will, like, shoot endless infernos. The other just shoots endless bullets. And the termite's gun is different. The termite was introduced with biotech, I think. And it has a thump cannon. It does deal a fair bit of damage, but its whole thing is just meant to destroy structures. Building damage factor. If hitting a building, its damage is increased, damage to all passable buildings multiplied by 750%. Damage to impassable buildings multiplied by 1500%. So, a colonist might not be considered a building, but it will still just, like, cool. So basically what I'm saying is, I'm going to draft everybody, the whole colony, except Wit, the escalator, and we're just gonna rush them. Over here. I'm going to utilize some walls to our defenses because they're about to just rush in here. They're in. They're already in. They're in already. Mm-hmm. You can't find your pen for the drawing tablet. I have a drawing tablet pen. It's meant to ruin your day. And that it does. It actually does a very good job of countering the, like, double, triple, quadruple wall strat. Yeah, so I'm hoping they'll ignore our animals and just come to us. There goes the geothermal, by the way. I just rebuilt that. Okie dokie. Progenitor doesn't have a shield belt. Progenitor has a low shield. A single-use, man-portable, low-shield projectile deployed on the ground, it generates a circular shield that allows bullets out but not in. I feel like we should do that. Like, I should just rush everybody out here. And hope that no one gets shot in the head. Oh, Madara, just pew pew. Alright, Progenitor. Deploy this sucker. Right here. And so now I think we should just be able to stand here and fire and not get hit. At least the people I'm not about to just send out. So these charge lancers should... Okay, so Architect Tears and Chum-Li are going to handle the Scythers. They're vampires, so unless their heads get cut off, they'll be fine. These three, I'm just going to push them forward a little bit because of friendly fire. Mongols arrived on the scene. Okay, FG's already handled one of these. Please go handle this mechanoid. Architect is fighting a Scyther. Chum-Li's fighting a Scyther. The Assault is fighting a Lancer. And nobody else has arrived yet. Thumper's still doing its thing. Still doing its thing! You imagine them as weaponized, armored combine harvesters. See? Shield! Shield for the win! Okay, the Scyther's dead. Architect is going to go stop this termite from pumping things. Tongol's here! Bleeding out in 6 hours. Been sliced in the head and the neck. Literally the thing I said is that's the only thing that can kill them. Is to lose their head. But it's okay, it was not fully detached. I'm gonna group up on them. Chum-Li has taken the Scyther down. Alright. Only one of these left. Okay, both down. Nope, not the fire foam popper. The centipede, please. Okay, teamwork. Now we snowball on them. And they're just gonna move forward a little more. They're still... Oh, okay. Perfect. Progener's about to get shot. In before Progener gets shot, because Progener's the one person not wearing a shield belt right now. Well, except the vampires. So shoot at this one instead. You don't leave the security of the shield. There. I said melee attack, didn't I? Okay, no. Now definitely leave the security of the shield. We're snowballing. Snowballing! They don't stand a chance. Hello! Guys, you can probably just go home. Thanks for showing up to the party. Somebody hit the fire foam popper. Somebody kicked it. Okay, we did it. That was easy. It's almost like we turned on the difficulty. Yay! Hello, Enthoric. How's it going? I really want to finish our Roombas, but Progenitor just got really beat up. I don't know if I can tell somebody else to work on this. Yeah, because they're the author. So I need to let them finish it. Also, these shelves I put here to store wood on. SPG's berserk because Lex died. Can't arrest? Oh, we have to beat them up. Mm-hmm. You died. Yeah, you died. I took on a quest earlier this week, which ended up being, like, horrible. It was so difficult. It was a 3-part impid raid with, like, 40 plus raiders each, and they just... I had to reload 4 times. The first time, we lost the colony. The second time, we lost the colony. The third time, I think we would have lost the colony. Fourth time, nobody died except Lex, and I called that good enough. You're about to loot a mech high shield from a cluster outside your colony. Now you have a shield protecting the hospital from mortars. I have something like that too. A shield core. It can be obtained by deconstructing mechanoid shield generators. I just bought this from a trader. I haven't done anything with it. But it seems like it would be good to, yeah, like place it over a hospital. Or something like that. Yeah, SPG's gone berserk. So we're just gonna have to use our fists. Oops. Thanks very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome, by the way. I hope you're all having lovely days. Lovely Saturdays or time zones, wherever you are. Blind shimmer. We're attacking with our fists. I'm gonna save. We've got to the point where I've put so much work into this colony, so much love, so much time, that I'm just gonna reload. Okay. Good job. SPG is no longer berserk because he's been knocked out. So yeah, I think it is intended. I believe it's from royalty. Actually, it is from royalty. It says so. It says not the shelf. Royalty. It's necessary to craft other usable shield items. I don't know what that means. I haven't looked very closely. A shield pack requires a shield core. So that's what we just did. Right here. Oh, sorry everybody. Is there anybody else who's accidentally drafted? Yeah, a single-use man-portable low-shield projectile deployed on the ground. It allows bullets in and not out. That was crazy useful against the mechanoids, and I like it, and I kind of want to do that again. But at the same time, I also would like to have a perma-shield. We could make that instead. But I don't see that as an option. And I'm not, like, missing a crafting bench, right? Is there a special crafting bench? I don't think so. What's this dark blue dot? Oh, traders, bye! Death rest complete! Oh, the escalator is done. Wake up. Speaking of, I think we're gonna need some hemogen. We're gonna need to do some hemogen extracting surgeries. Yeah, Yeah, George is an adult now. Hi, First Man, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. We've got 2 bionic legs and a spine in inventory. Blood pack. We need an arm. We need a couple arms, actually. FG's all healed. We just watched that happen. Okay. So... affected by right leg, that's from a gunshot. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start replacing legs on people just because I can. Left leg. Install a bionic left leg. So that's gonna make everybody really fast. Okay, Architect already has 2 bionic legs. Hongul, take a bionic right leg. Especially our colonists who are wielding the blades. Somebody was missing an eye. Yeah, but I don't have an eye. We have no eye. We have an arm with 8 work left. Literally 8 work. Do I still have snootless peeps? We do. Yeah, we need some noses. Problem is... I don't have any of the stuff for noses. We have to buy noses, we can't make them. Also, I just realized the shields are probably something I haven't researched yet. Specialized limbs. We have the tech print for that. Flesh shaping. Oh! It's a thing we have to learn. I have to get a tech print. Standard mech tech. This is how we would even start getting a mechanitor. Mechanitor. Need basic mech tech. Why didn't we not research that? Why didn't we do that? I don't even have a high-tech research bench anymore. I was like, we're done with this. I don't need it anymore. I guess I could actually build this down here. Okay. Really want to finish this Roomba. Because nobody's cleaning. I even have people set to cleaning, and I think they are, is the thing. One thing that we can do to make this better, though, is we also don't need to have the kids hauling. Because we have the puppers that are doing that, and the spiders. That is bedrest. They are already not hauling. Wait, no. Keep that. What are they marked with the somewhat high priorities for? Pick up resource. Result from processor, bring ingredients to processor. What is that? There. Hi, Wolf Concepts, good to see you. Corpse obsession alert. Where? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your sub. Okay, so the reason for all the hemogen packs, we have 11, is because I need to build a couple more, a lot more buildings up here. And each one requires like 5 hemogen packs. I need like 30 of them. How come we can't buy hemogen packs from a trader? I feel like we should be able to do that. Beavers. The beavers are coming to eat the trees! We have to hide from them! Hide the trees! Destroy the trees! Destroy the beavers before they destroy the trees. Do we revere huskies or laps? I don't remember. Huskies. Okay, so we do not want to let the huskies go outside and die. But the Labradors can haul things as needed. So can the Arctic foxes. We should let the warg outside so that Mallory can hunt. All our mega spiders we can unrestrict as well, but I will not let the bonded ones outside. And the panther. Panther can go outside too. They can be unrestricted. As for the wild animals that are now destroying the trees, we need to go hunt those. We should probably hunt a few things. Alpaca 4! This used to be our alpaca, and now it's wild. I have to tame it again. Yeah, and also, so work priorities. I haven't looked at these in depth in a while. That's probably worth it. I can never find things. Okay. Hunting. Oops. They're not arranged by the bar up top. How do I arrange them by the bar? That's not it either. That's reverse alphabetical order. That's alphabetical order. They were arranged by the order up top. How do I put that back? There's like 2 categories here that aren't really existing. Current job by mood. That sorts them by their work priority, maybe? Chat, I don't know how to do it. RimWorld meets Timberborn. Just not quite. Not really. No, just RimWorld meets beavers. Slaves trader for hemogen. I had the priority table open. What do you mean? Become a hemogen sales expert, make tons of money. Well, we could do that if I had hemogen for our colony first. Okay, wait. I think I did it. Yeah, okay, no, this is the correct order. I see. I just have to scroll up. There were names hiding. So the reason why I wanted to do that is because this group here has the best weapons, and I want them to be hunting. Ooh, quarry. New work priority. Oops. Which is a different priority from mining. Whoops. Just trying to scroll up and scroll down. Do I use the play together mod? Hi there, Woods. I do not know. No, I play RimWorld solo. I'm not sure how some of these got set to partial priorities either. Maybe we should just do the thing where we clear all the priorities, just clear them, and then start over. Because why not? It just hurts. It hurts my brain to look at this. Like, is it? This is an input my brain doesn't quite handle. Things probably get set to partial priority because new mods added new jobs to the list. That's probably it. Extra long stream, just work priority stuff. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna turn spare parts to nothingness. Copy that and then paste it. Nah, click and drag doesn't work for this. Ta-da! Now nobody does anything! We quit! Okay, that's not true. They do firefight. The cat is having a snoozing fit. Patienting and rescuing. After 15, this window's a headache. Gets worse every time there's a new colonist. Yeah, just a bit. I don't know. It's not even after, like, 15. It's after a certain point in the game. For me, it's like after 5 people. I'm like, what am I even looking at right now? What even is this? Okay, I'm going to set everybody who will doctor to 1. Just for color coding. And then everyone who sucks at it, level 4. There's no other way to put it. You guys are really bad at doctoring. Everybody who is decent but has no boxy thing around their name, around their work, to a 3. And then anybody who doesn't stink and has a passion. Anybody who's not good but doesn't stink and has a passion to 2. Right? That's my thought. Our best doctoring skill is a 16. So like 9 is probably a 2. 14, 16, 8. Make that a 2. We have a 4. Yeah, alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Oops. How about that? Sub-priorities are where the fun starts. I don't even know that I'm gonna mess with sub-priorities anymore. I had sub-priorities early on, but that was to train people, and I don't think they need training anymore. There should be job templates like real doctor, emergency medic, crafter, etc. Job template? Never even considered that before. Because every colonist is so different. Here we go. There. Everybody's on bed rest of 2. Everybody's on hauling urgently of 2. For now, because that's probably going to change. For instance, like doctors, haul urgently. Tier 1 doctors are going to be on haul urgently of 3. Basics. Threes. Cleaning. 3s. Hauling. 3. 3. Childcare. Spare parts, 2. Chumley, 2. The escalator, 2. The colonist, 2. Red rum, 2. Meep, 2. These are all our really social colonists. Let's do 3s for the ones that have minor... Whoops. Really just trying to scroll down. For our colonists that have minor passions but are not very socially inclined, they'll be on 3s. And then maybe the ones who just, again, same with like with the doctors, they don't suck. Let's put them on 4s. I mean, that should help us train them at some point. Wait, did I say 3s? 3s. Wait, who's on 3? Oh, yeah, 4s. Okay. Hi George, hello, and hi Verbin, and hi Play Shifty. Also, hi J Cataclysm. Hello everybody. Hello. I'm creating paperwork for myself. Yeah, I decided to rework the job priorities because they got a little bit messy, and I added in some mods that added in new priorities. And it was just iffy, so yeah. I think I'll have wardening follow the same pattern as childcare. Except... you won't do childcare, but you'll do warden? Weird. 4s? 2? 4? 4? 4? You'll do childcare, but no wardening? Okay. You sometimes wonder why they're separate. I get why it's separate. I think it makes sense that childcare and wardening is separate. They're very different jobs. One is maintaining a prisoner, like maintaining a prisoner's health, like delivering resources to them and talking to them. And the other is like actually sitting down to teach lessons to children and also like have them shadow you, right? Teaching babies. Oh yeah, also feeding them, playing with babies. taking them to their mother. I also think... Yeah, teaching a child. I think teaching a child is further broken down into other tasks, like having them shadow you and things. I like to set everyone to some level so you can have anyone deliver a meal on demand. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like everybody else here, I might set them to a 5. Anyone who's willing to warden. Because in a pinch, they'll at least still feed prisoners. Am I saying there's a difference between murderers and kids? Just a little bit. And there's less diaper changes. Okay, here's where things start getting weird. Because we have some colonists who are really good at a lot of things, but we need to specialize a bit. We need to start making some decisions. So we could choose to not make any decisions and continue to do this. Like, set some research priorities, because I'm gonna need to actually rebuild the research bench. If we want to learn those tech prints. Oops. Right, yeah, so like Tiny Bolt. What's Tiny Bolt up to? Tiny Bolt does a whole lot of nothing. Does some basics. So this is somebody who we could set to cleaning, hunting, and basics. That's all they do. So, janitor. Glorified janitor. And before you're like, oh, I'm just a janitor. Janitors are like one of the most important roles in the colony. Poor Tiny Bolt. I just said they're one of the most important roles in the colony. Alright, these 4 shall be our hunters. And I think it is safe to put planting and growing on the same priority, because I don't tell them to hunt very often. Then there's stuff like crafting. And this is where we could break things down. I don't want them to make things. Wait, what is that? Sub-core encoder. Make things at a sub-core encoder and a mech gestator. These are buildings I don't have. They might be the buildings I'm looking for. Tailoring, I can expand it. Crafting, make things at a crafting spot. Refineries, synthesize drugs. Make stone blocks. Make animal prosthetics. Smelt items. Melting. Alright, Tiny Bolt. Janitor. Romanda has a burning passion for animals. We can work on training it. And art. But I skipped a bunch of people. So this is where we have mining and quarrying. So if I say to mine versus a quarry, this is either digging rocks that I designate, using a deep drill, or actually using this quarry that we just built behind my head right here. I think the quarry is probably just gonna get blocks. Do I have to set what blocks I look for? I'll worry about that. No, let's worry about it now. Do I set it? Quarry resources. Chisel blocks or cut chunks? And what does that mean? Chisel blocks. When they say chisel blocks, they mean make blocks? I have them do that directly? Are they doing both? Or I can get whatever I want. Granite. Is granite chunks or granite blocks? Okay. Never mind. Watching the new Marvel movie with your daughter, they brought herding internet cats to a whole new level. Oh, really? Not just the colony. Have you ever been at the office the day the janitor's sick and has no replacement? No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but no. It's an important job. Don't take the janitors for granted. Don't. We should, like, pretty much always be mining, but if we're not, then you do plants. And then Salentre, definitely a builder. And then if you're not building, you're crafting. Seems good. Kitty cat, same story, I think. Except you do plants. But you're an even better crafter. And do 4s. Madara? Yeah, I think it makes sense to set everybody to a 2 on mining and then a 3 on quarry. Because we have 4 deep drills. And so if we do that, then the deep drills will always be occupied. And then overflow work will go to the quarry. I think that makes sense. Romonda is gonna be working on handling and art. FG when she's not incapacitated. Doing plants. And cleaning. Basics, plants and cleaning. Architect. Handling. Or cleaning. Tongle. Doctor. Construction of 13. Building. Or cleaning. I'm setting hauling to 4s. Maybe I should also say like 3s for the haul plus. Kind of forgot about haul plus. No, maybe I should leave them on 2s and set all of this crew to 3s. Since they're doing so many other tasks. Tiny Bolt, let's say a 2 on Hall Plus. Hi, Dragon of Frost, hello, hello! Don't take them for marble either. A rush to me used by dozens of people gets filthy in a hurry. Oh yeah, for sure. Hall Plus is haul urgently. Yes, it is. It sure is. So when you mark it with that, with the notice, the 3 triangles like speed up, that is haul urgently. Usually I just throw everybody on that, but I'm trying to be smart about this. And this is like... This is the hardest part of RimWorld. This is like a math test or something. Okay. Twos. 2. 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm setting them to haul Do I want that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. But so if they're hauling urgently, they'll haul urgently, they'll do basics, and clean and then haul for real. So then, like in this case, you're gonna hunt, mine, and then come back around, haul plus, basics, worry, hauling, cleaning. Yeah, I think we want to set them to 4s. Because then they'll prioritize this hauling over that hauling, and then they'll clean before they haul anyway. And if everybody cleans, there's not much to clean. And we have animals that are doing this hauling for us. So like some of the colony doing normal hauling I think makes sense. But I'm just gonna put everybody on a 4. Because I've actually addressed this problem. The reason why we have haul urgently is to overwrite the need for this hauling anyways, okay? A couple things. That's what haul plus does. And we also have trained a boatload of animals to do this for us too. Right here. All these animals are now taking care of that priority for us. So I don't think I need to focus on it. Except in the rare instance where we have like children. But also I'd rather them clean. Cleaning is important! Found the list of new height moat tiers. Ooh. Yay! I like the GG duck. I also like the frog. That's your method. Haul plus is an emergency. You always want it saturated when a job exists. If you want them to not haul plus, stop marking things for haul urgently. I think I kind of have the same strategy as you. But what I'm trying to do is distinguish between like actual emergency tasks. So like we have doctoring. That I want them to do before they haul plus for the most part. And I'm also trying to... That's pretty much it. Yeah, just do like these things. Doctor, bed rest, haul plus. So if we set them all to haul of 4, I think that's going to be okay. But what we really need is cleaning. And also, we have Roombas for that, but okay. So where did I leave off? I don't know. I'm like already extremely overwhelmed. Looking at this menu. Wardens, basics. We're on Chumlee. We're on Blind Shimmer, it looks like. Construction, yes. Plants, let's do a 4 and then a 5. Like that. And then hauling is a 5. Chumlee. We'll do animal handling with a 4. No hunting. Apparently, you do plants and then you build. Okay, looks good to me. The escalator is a pro builder and also a pro miner. Let's see. What do we want them to do first? I think mining. So let's do 3, 4, 5. Okay. Diet, salt, childcare, construction. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Song to the Siren is a cook. 2. I think I'll also set animal handling to a 5. 5. hunting. Let's say 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5. And then with 2, I don't know if we want. Let's say art's a 4. I don't know if we want smithing, tailoring, or crafting. Usually I just say like the same preference for all of them. Stuff gets done that way? I don't know. Kitty, let's say 2, 2, 3, 4. Yes. You've got your emotes. Firefight at 1 and patient at 1. But to the right of firefighting can lead to some interesting amount of behavior. Yep. Yeah, let's say just 2, 2, 2. And 2. If we have research, let's just say 3, 3, 3. If we have research, then Progeny will do that first. But we're not going to really have research very often. Let's say 2 for this, and then 3s. Actually, let's say 3, 4 is the warden. We're getting towards the end of the list. 2 on cooking. Red Drum's also a cook. Let's say then 3 on construction. 4 is on crafting. 5 on hauling. SPG, there's a whole lot of passions you have, and nothing. No specialization. We could train a new cook. This might be a good idea. Because we only have 3 people in the colony who cook. Just 3. So we might want to teach the ones with passions to be better. Just in case. Hungry, hungry guppy. You might want to learn some planting skills too. Oh my gosh, it's the end of the list. Yay. Red Drum's gonna cook. Then you're gonna craft. Meep is probably gonna learn how to cook too. And craft. At the same priority. No, probably craft first. Then there's the big old question of, does any of this make sense anyway? I think I said I wanted everybody... I think I'm gonna put everybody back on 2s for haul urgently, except the doctors. Doctors should doctor first. And that's gonna be our tier 1 and tier 2 doctors. Tier 1... Tier 2... Tier 2... Tier 2... Tier 2, tier 1... Did I do it? Did we do it? You wish they had their own category. I know. Yeah. Just start listing out all the hype train emotes and see how many we have, because they're gonna go on forever and ever and ever. You can't even tell the old ones from the new ones, except the animated ones. Oh. George has got some burning passions for crafting. I just noticed those. We might want to train them up. mining? Quarry? And here's the thing. How do I train you on crafting without you ruining everything? One of those things. Because these skills go up together, right? Like meat, for instance. Bio. Crafting. Inside crafting is crafting, smelting, and tailoring. So we can train it all simultaneously doing any particular task. I think, except block cutting. So... Oh no, I just messed that up. Fixed it. Fixed. So what I was trying to do was expand, click, to sort by column. Shift left click to scroll up. Shift right click. I think it's control click. Yeah, control click to make it expand. Make things, repair, make things, craft. These are these things that can be failed? Yeah, these are quality dependent. Repairing, maybe not. Blocks does not increase your skill. Does smelting increase your skill? Hi, Mach Zero. Hello, hello. How's the stream going? It's going great. It's going really nicely. The thing that I've been ignoring for far too long is my homework assignment of setting work priorities. This feels like homework. Which is having hiccups. Don't reload the page. Don't reload the page. So the thing that I'm currently wondering, make things at a crafting spot. I think crafting can't be failed. Except maybe animal prosthetics. So what if we set George to like a 3 in crafting? Work at a refinery, synthesize drugs, make stone blocks, make animal prosthetics, smelt items. Then is Twitch not having tech issues? Must not reload. Hi, Trivial Mind. Don't reload. Hopefully the stream doesn't do a hiccup too, and then we'll be stuck between a rock and a hard place of needing to reload or needing to reload. Today it's really bad. Really bad. Okay, don't reload. So like making things at a machining table, making weapons, and fabricating things are all quality dependent, right? And so is tailoring. So like that's the thing. I want to train a skill. I want to train crafting, smithing, tailoring, but I also don't want to waste our resources. Because if they're tailoring something, that's probably using Devil Strand, and Devil Strand is precious. If we're crafting weapons or bionics and stuff, maybe we can fabricate things. That's maybe just speed dependent. Because bionics and yeah, alright. Okay, fine. I made up my mind. Fabrication. Craft medical items. Craft medical item. Is this the same thing twice? Make things at a machining table. Quality. Make weapons. Quality. Repair a mech. We don't do that, but I'll set it to 3. So, making weapons and machining tables, quality dependent. Tailoring's quality. Crafting, I don't think is. Like, maybe a couple things. Crafting spots. We just have to sacrifice a couple of things. That'll level up really quickly, because here's the thing with George. George is a fast learner, learns with a global learning speed increase by 75%. A hard worker, so works faster, and has a great memory. So it's worth training the skill. Give it like a week and George will be a master. But this means we're gonna have to sacrifice some stuff. So what I could do is actually just say whatever and just set a bunch of bills. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Just say whatevs. Whatevs, George. And suspend. Or, you know, yeah, whatever, suspend. Like, what can we just make a whole bunch of? You can't fail patch leather. I don't know if any of these give different levels of skill. This is when you start to, like, min-max stuff. Make wooden plate armor. Hi, FG! Is there something that I can make besides wooden plate armor? Say it's really difficult to get wood for this colony, and our wood is precious. I have to basically hoard wood for essentials. Have them craft some simple weapons. Oh no, Moose, hello! We can see this. Failed to determine content classification error. Ugh. RimWorld, mature. Probably because of that policy they pushed out and then rolled back. Tribal wear. Make a bunch of simple weapons. Yeah, we could do this. I have, like, uranium. We have a lot of uranium. We could have more. Making a uranium mace costs 50. Clubs? Clubs are cheap. Knives are cheap. Didn't hear FG's truck pull in. I missed the truck stream today. I missed it. Yeah, simple weapons sell for sucking. What? Suck for selling. That's why I was thinking clothes. Clothes sell for a lot, even when they're bad. But I'm wondering if there's, like, some deets on these with XP. Plus, I'm about to go hunting. We're about to hunt a lot of alpha beavers and hunt things on the map. So we're gonna have loads of leather. Maybe we can make hats. Skill gain is only tied to the amount of work. So then we should pick something that has the least amount of resource usage. Like face masks. The least amount of resource usage to the amount of work to create. And I don't know how to... Oh, whoa, 14 work. Why doesn't it tell me that here? Aha! It does tell you that there! Oh my gosh. Dubs menus, everybody. Okay, here's the missing piece of the formula. So we want the least amount of resources to the highest amount of work. And this is how we're gonna min-max this. XP for crafting builds is almost exclusively determined by work amount. Yes, I think you're correct. So the best I've seen is 2 to 3. In this case, it's 20 fabric to 30 work. So like a ratio of materials to work, 2 to 3. This is 1 to 2, 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Oh, hey, look! Corsets and formal vests. Very few resources, lots of work. These are from a mod, probably. Or royalty, maybe. A grand rug. Wait a second. Look how much and the large rugs. Rugs. So much work. So few resources. So like if we are just trying to min-max the heck out of this, like we just want to make rugs. With royalty, the corset is top dog for sales. Hi Ziam, hello, it works now? You fixed it, good job. You caught part of the truck stream, but you were lurking. I woke up and FG was already offline. FG, do you actually have like a wheel and pedals and stuff? I'm like obsessed with this idea of buying a wheel and pedals and a gearbox. I'm obsessed with it. Like I really want to do this. Min-max carpet. Grand rug, in fact, is 140 resources, and you get, look how much work it requires. I'm not sure what it's from. It's from Vanilla Furniture Expanded, so that's why it's probably broken. Yeah. I don't want to min-max it that much. But also, I kind of want some rugs. Now, who can do really quick math and calculate which one of these is the most efficient? Without me having to break out a calculator. Wheel and pedals without the gearbox. We didn't bother with the gearbox. I just want a gearbox. Because I miss driving a stick. Okay, I'm using a calculator. 7.8 on the small rug. 5.9 on the medium one. 8.3 on the grand rug. If my math is correct, the grand rug's the way to go. However, if we're not talking mods that are changing the game here, it seems like the corset or the formal vest was the best bet. The ratio for that one is 4.4. I bet it sells well, though. However, I actually want the rugs for the base. So, I'm gonna make grand rugs. Deets. Our worker is gonna be... Who? Who was this? George! Wait, Art! It's Art. Sneaky, sneaky. Artistic skill. Okay, so scratch that. I think we're gonna make... We're gonna make corsets and formal vests. Crafting skill. George. No devil strand, no cloth, no hyperweave, no synthread. Just wools and wool leather. Wools and wool accessories. Do forever. That's a bad idea. Just... And before I set this, and we end up with like 500 vests. And George is gonna be like, I'm a level 20 vest maker. Okay, no. Let's not set that forever. Do until we have forever. What? One more thing. Yeah, no, this is fine. Details, George. The parka thing, I allow worker skill, let's just say 11 up. Pants thing, 11 up. There's no reason why I'm picking 11. I'm just picking 11. Cape, somebody needed a cape, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. This number keeps going up. Count equipped. Look everywhere. Yeah. This is housework. RimWorld housework. Oh. Hello, Tiny Bolts. Nice to see you. Hello. It's very fun to play games with. We've mostly done American Truck Sim and SnowRunner. I bet it's so fun. I started thinking about the gearbox, or not the gearbox, the wheel and pedals, and I just haven't been able to let it go. I think that means I have to do it. You can't do that math. It's Saturday. That's what the calculator's for. When you click the react, how does it help? I think it's just feedback. Like, it shows up in my VOD as, like, there was a chat reaction during this period. The gear thing is often up, down, and some trucks have, like, 18 gears. Most you seem to get tired of it very quick. So the gearbox, though, is detachable. I don't think it's required. So, like, you can have it and add it in as you want. We'll need to be divested of all the vests. My Ravager tribal neighbors will buy the heck out of formal vests. It's a good investment. All right, that's it. We're doing it. How am I this Saturday? I'm great. I'm doing great. I don't know how it's been like... I don't know how it's been 3.5 hours already. I feel like it's been 10 minutes or something. Yeah, I've seen that they go on sale. I've seen it. It's more... Save the money and get better pedals and wheels. I smell it. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. But even the Logitech bundle is not that expensive. From the research I've done, it's like there's Logitech, and then there's the next step up, which is really expensive. That's exactly the one I was looking at. And here I've sworn away Logitech, but I've heard the accessories are good for Logitech. I have actually heard that the wheel and pedals with the Logitech set work very well in G-Hub as opposed to everything else. Boop. Give the truck a flappy paddle gearbox. I don't know if I'd be interested in racing games, but I miss driving a stick. I think it'd be fun. What was I even doing before this? I was doing work priorities. Why was I doing that? I have literally no idea. It's super popular for a reason. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy this. Lost in RimWorld. I too am scared of Logitech software. Me too. But I had this whole experience with it in my research, like Logitech, no flippin' way am I gonna spend any more money on Logitech. And then, you know, like did some comparisons, like, oh, okay, wait, Logitech is much more affordable when it comes to what I want to do here. And then reading the reviews, just like, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works really well in GHub, works well in GHub, works well in GHub. Hey, GHub, well, this works in GHub. Like, okay, internet. Okay. You have a good idea of what I'm gonna get myself for Christmas? A computer? That's what I'm getting myself for Christmas. Actually, I'm probably gonna get myself a computer for Christmas whenever things go back on sale. Because I just missed the Black Friday sales. So what is that, like Father's Day? That's like 6 months. Is there something between now and Father's Day when everything goes on sale again? Prime Day? What if I don't have Prime? Also, we just had Prime Day. January? Oh, yeah. The refunds. Like I've said, all the money that that's coming into the channel this month with the bit bonuses and stuff, I'm just gonna turn right back around and push it all at commissions and new computer. Okay, I actually don't know what I was doing before all of that. I have no idea. I'm lost in RimWorld, yeah. I probably just spent like an hour in menus. What the heck was I even doing? Yeah, before the work tab. I opened the work tab for a reason. And what was that reason? I think it was me just being like, work tab. Oh, no, I had mentioned that the quarry mod introduces a new work priority. And then was like, how come everybody is half marked with all these different jobs? And then we fixed it. In air quotes, because I might have also broken everything. I don't know. All I know now is I have to pee. You came in and heard new computer? It sounds good. Hi, Gumburgon. Yeah, what I'll get myself for Christmas? New computer? I was joking the other day when I said, like, I need a new motherboard because this one is already really bad. It was bad when I bought it, and that was in like 2020. And so add in now, like, my M2 drives don't have heat sinks. I have like a 4070 Ti in my computer. It just gets hot in there and everything's overheating all the time. So yeah, new motherboard, which means I need a new processor, because if I'm gonna get a new motherboard, I'm gonna get the upgraded architecture and get a new fancy processor with, you know, like the new stuff. AM5s or whatever Intel's version 14, 15, whatever Intel's on. Raptor Plus, T-Rex, I don't know. And then that means I need new RAM. And a new motherboard also is going to mean that I'm going to need a bigger computer. I mean, a bigger case. So then that means my cooling isn't going to work. I'm gonna need a bigger cooler. So upgrading my motherboard means I need a new processor, new RAM, new cooler, new case. Might as well just redo the whole thing at that point. At least Intel stopped boiling lakes. Isn't the next gen CPU around the corner? Maybe, but both Intel and AMD have like their new architecture for CPUs, which support like the newer generation of PCIe and that kind of thing. And DDR5. But yeah, it's a full system upgrade basically. Okay, I'm gonna hit on pause. Put this on speed 1. Let's follow Kitty Cat around and see what happens. Actually, let's follow the kid around and see what happens. And I'm just gonna step away and go to the bathroom real quick because I really have to pee. Very badly! The GPUs are about to hit, if you recall. I don't need a new GPU. New GPU I do not need. Everything else I need. No. I don't need everything else. I need a new motherboard. But if I'm getting a new motherboard, I may as well upgrade to the new architecture. And if I do that, then I need a whole new computer. Go pee. I will.
The Adventures of JHTDW, Official Colony Cleaner, Part 1. In this episode, JHTDW gets lost inside the freezer and survives for a week on frozen corn and thermal blankets.
Whoa, what's going on here? I was checking out Splintry's handiwork. He hung some shelves, and I came back, and, there's a hype train?
Choo-choo. The hype train has left the station. On this week's episode of Colony Cleaner.
On this week's episode of Colony Cleaner, we're actually drawing some chalk on the floor. What's going on here? What happened? The Adventures of JHTDW, Official Colony Cleaner, Part 1. Guppy, and thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. I'm also just catching up on your... Oh my gosh, I just remembered what it was we were doing before. It was the alpha beavers that prompted this. Okay. In this episode, JHTDW gets lost inside the freezer and survives a week on frozen corn and thermal blankets. Frozen corn, frozen rice, and hemogen. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alistair. And thank you for the 300 Guppian. Spark Racer, thank you for the 100 bits.
Take out that buy for the hype train choo-choo.
Take out the pie for the hype train. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dice Cocoon! And TX, Guppian, thank you both for the gift subs to, I think it's Engine Seer? And Cleaning Crew. Thank you for that. I appreciate your support. Sometime next year, Halcyon needs to celebrate a 5-year anniversary. Any plans? Is it 5 years? $5 already? And before Tiny Bolt gets mauled by alpha beavers, they have a 50% chance to attack on being harmed. However, first we'd have to actually hit them. Are they leaving the map though? Why are they fleeing the map? They're fleeing the map. Ugh. Elf Twitch! Hello, thanks for the gifts up to Hapako. Thank you very, very, very much, Elf Twitch. And Guppian, thanks for the sub to Twitch. Not an Elf Twitch, but a Twitch. No more ads for Twitch. I don't know that Twitch needs it. I play Shifty, and Mad Colonists of the Shaka would make the most sensible things flee. I'm actually just really surprised that they just flood the map, though, rather than just go somewhere else. Oops, everyone! Thank you all very, very much for the bits and the gift subs. Like I said, I'm going to use it on computer stuff and commissions. Because I have all the things to commission. So many things. Okay, it's gonna be fine. They've got this. They've totally got this. Keep running. Tiny Bolt finally hit something. Good job. Boop. Yeah, I'm surprised the Alpha Beavers just like gave up and left the map. Boop. There's one left. Boop. Are we horse lovers here? Do we like horses? Yeah, we venerate horses. Don't go hunting horses. It's tempting, but don't do it. I do want to hunt the other alpacas. But what I'm concerned over is if I do that, that we are accidentally going to hit Alpaca 4, which used to be our pet alpaca. I don't know what happened. I don't wanna. I think adaptive mode can be turned off now. Thank you all so much for all of your support. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, the train doesn't have animated emotes, sadly. But default emotes, yes. How was dinner? No cookies for dinner, but what did you have? Okay, so I didn't expect all the alpha beavers to just give up and run away. When I set the build to, you know, craft all the clothes, I was kind of expecting for that not to happen. But it did, so, okay. Meatballs and rice. That sounds good. For breakfast, I did something really weird. Which was, I took like collagen powder and peanut butter powder and put it in a bowl with maple syrup and milk. I made a paste and then I put cereal in it. So I had like peanut butter cereal. It was a protein-rich meal. It was good, yeah. It was actually pretty good. I was not disappointed. If anything, though, it was maybe a little bit too sweet. Is there already a light here? Okay, I think this is the underground power conduit thing. Causing problems. It is. Delete. So we just want them to connect to regular power conduits. Okay. Thanks everybody for the hype train! I collected all the level 1 emotes. No! No more level 1 emotes for me! It did it again. Your normal bread has gone back to plants. It went moldy? It's moldy? Is that what you mean? You did salmon tortillas for breakfast? It was a really thick cereal. It kind of reminded me of... What did it remind me of? Cereal bars. I don't think these are a thing anymore. Back in the day, maybe US people might remember these. When they used to take like Cheerios and like smush them together, and then they put like a yogurt layer on the bottom, like way too sweet, or like peanut butter layer, and then put it in a package and it was a cereal bar. That's kind of what it reminded me of, but not. Oh, you missed the expire date. No! A group in the end has also arrived and are attacking immediately! It's a smaller raid group. Okay, if we're gonna be raided, I like this number. If I have to deal with a raid, I like this amount of raiders. I can handle this. I assume they're just gonna take the front door. Hi, Yummy. I only see some of them. Oh, I see. This is so we can copy pasta to see what we have. Here's what I have. How dare you set the... Okay, we need to put some fire foam poppers down here, too. Oh, I can't put fire foam poppers down here. Okay, we need to not have a grow zone down here. That's what needs to happen, because raiders keep seeing this and being like, I'm gonna sabotage your colony. And then they start a forest fire. And then we get upset. You're missing some names. Yeah,
oh,
level
no.
3. Level 3, I don't know what's in level 3 either. What are we gonna build over here? You know, I put a hospital here, but now I'm thinking we shouldn't put a hospital here. I feel like we should put it over here. Maybe we could take the floor out and make this something else. Maybe I could move it by 1 tile, so that way I'll be happy. Since it's 1 tile off. Alright, come on, hurry up. We're just waiting for you to get here. Nice, everybody missed. Yeah, so see how these two aren't attacking as well? Why is that? It's just Tongle. Oops. You think it's the sandbag? Maybe it's the sandbag. There's one raider with a bow right here, just like standing in the way. Oh. I thought I heard an LMG, and I was very confused by the raiders having an LMG. FG's got them all! You have them all! Ah, where are you going? Yeah, maybe it's the sandbag. Oh, I think it is the sandbag. The sandbag is stopping them from doing... What? My door! What? Okay, well, we'll fix them. Have fun on the way out. You do! You have all the emotes. 22 out of 25. I'm missing all level 3 and level 4. We've got all the level 1s now. I'm missing a couple level 2. And 2 level 5 emotes, and then everything between level 3 and 4. So wait, actually I need to copy pasta your line, FG. Wait, why are yours... Okay, I failed the copy pasta. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now I have a better idea of what I actually have. I'm not missing as many as I thought. Yeah, maybe we should get rid of the sandbag. Straight is closer than the cross. The ones in the middle will always attack first. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just taking too long for them to get to the spot where the person in the sides can help. That's why I'm getting rid of the sandbag and see what happens there. Okay, well, we'll put the doors back. You think you've had a hype train every hour since the new emotes come out? That doesn't surprise me. Hi, Kenna. You got first. Wow, chat was sleeping today. You still missed the dual golden kappa. So the day that the hype train emotes went live, I got my first ever golden kappa train, which was followed by a second golden kappa train, and we all felt very betrayed. I felt very betrayed by this. I gotta sneeze. I want to... Maybe... No. How about this? I'm gonna caption it. They might be unwaveringly loyal, but I'm capturing them anyways. It was the day you weren't here. So the reason why I feel betrayed by it is because those were 2 hype trains where we could have gotten hype train emotes, but we didn't because we got golden kappas instead. But then there are all the other hype trains between then and now that have never been golden hype train emote or golden kappas. There might be a cat in the cat tree. Nope. No cat in cat tree. I'm sure somebody will put the... Oh, no crocodile died. Somebody will put the doors back. I'm sure somebody will do it. Both of the raiders died. So, how's that Roomba coming along? Scanning at Oh. The ground penetrating scanner counts as research. Ooh, that. I didn't expect that one. Did not expect that one. You'll be doing that forever, won't you? Shirt tissue. Ooh, that sneeze was so violent, I smacked the microphone with my head. Okay. Release the Roomba. Thank you. Two Roombas. There have been two. Activate. Activate! No, don't melee attack it. Just activate it. Oh, they're on. Never mind. Sorry. Wait. They had been created the whole time? Were they just sitting on it? Birthday today! No. Progenitor just made one. Do they turn into 2 when you finish it? FG's missing a level 2 and a 3. Oh. Is this the full list? Let me try. I am missing all of level 3 and 4. And look at this. There's just like one thing left. There's gonna be a lot of half-finished projects. Hype high and chill. I don't have those ones either. Redrum has an unfinished bionic spine. Wait, but what about this one? It's right here, Rico. Right? This one. It's too heavy. What are you talking about? Work on this one. There's 8 work left. Cannot pick this up. Too heavy. What? He's like, nope, not. It has literally 8 work left. And that's why we don't have any bionic arms. We're being held up on this. Hi, Not Slip. Hello. I'm just gonna cancel it. It's whatever. I'll survive. Okay, and now Rico's not marked as being the one responsible for bionic arms. So that should free this up. By the way, we're out of medicine again. Are we growing heal root? Yes. Wow, look at my box of plants. It looks great. I think I might switch this cornfield to heal root though. And then maybe this one as well. Ooh, spooks! Spooky, spooky. Hi, Alana! Hello! Hello, hi, Alana! Hi, Lex! Hi, Blue Squid! And Ianic and a Night Dweller! And... Okay, one day you'll correct me, right? Rybeesh? I don't know. I'm gonna call you Rybe. Zul! Boop. FG Scarred Vulcan Reza! Alana, hello! How was your stream today? Hi, Enzy, hello! Boop, boop. Welcome in. We are also doing the whole tile build challenge, and I absolutely did not spend... Perfect first try. Thank you for appeasing me. We're also doing the whole tile build challenge, And today we've been doing a lot of housekeeping with the game, including installing some new mods and spending way too much time going through our work priorities and resetting those. And I also turned down the difficulty. I just decided it was time. I want to make better progress on this than I have been. So I turned on the difficulty, got some new mods. After we had our mod discussion earlier, Alana, I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting some Roombas. So, oh, there they go. They just started Roombaing. They just started. And I turned on the glory mod. And there were a couple of mods here and there that I picked up. You also want a Roomba IRL. They're so useful. I have one that just like lives in the living room. Does work. And it's a self-emptying Roomba. It's actually a shark. It's a shark, but it's one of the ones that like maps your house. And so I think we got this for ourselves last Christmas. And it runs in the mornings in the living room, and there's a distinct difference between how clean the living room is versus the rest of the house. When it's done, it like plugs itself in and it goes boop and like sucks all the dirt out of itself. And then it runs the next day. What is a Roomba? The thing that cats sit on that go around the floor and vacuum? That's a Roomba. You might have seen it, the vacuums that cats like to ride, like surfboards. You gotta lurk right away. It's date night tonight. You have a babysitter. Oh, yes, Alana, thank you so much for the raid. Have fun with date night. I hope it's loads of fun. Hi, Progenitor. Also, hi, Net. Do you have wealth-based difficulty scaling turned on? Isn't it just on by default? A Roomba is at the same time the worst enemy of house cats, but also the best cat transportation system. My cat is indifferent to a Roomba. Indifferent. But it's so useful. So I decided, sure, let's have a Roomba. Different storytellers have different levels of wealth scaling, so we're playing with Randy. Which button? This one. And I just turned it down to adventure story. We're on Strive to Survive. As far as the wealth scaling goes, wealth independent progress mode. In normal mode, the storyteller scales threats according to colonist count, player wealth, and a variety of other factors. Wealth independent mode removes the wealth factor and replaces it with a fixed progress curve based on time. Interesting. Yeah, so the wealth dependent difficulty is on by default. This sounds awful, by the way. I don't want to play with that. Randy has less severe wealth scaling than Phoebe and Cassie. So, let's see. Cassie... Threat scale? I assume threat scale is what we're referring to here. I don't know, they're both 100%. Unless there's something else. It's not biotech. General? Hmm. Okay, I think it might be this. Adaptation growth rate. Adaptation means the storyteller makes the game more challenging when you're doing well. An adaptation score grows over time and is knocked down when you take damage. Adaptation impact. An adaptation score grows over time. Yeah. Okay, so Cassie is 100% with 90% impact, and so is Randy. Wealth independent is good if you start on a pre-established tile. Oh, that's a good point, Blue Squid. Randy has a hard wealth cap, so after a certain point he becomes easier than Cassie as Cassie scales further. Yeah, this is kind of why I like Randy. I just want to chill. I'm okay with like some threats, but I just want to chill and build. So I turned it down. This is the lowest difficulty I've played on in a long time, outside of like events, like hot potato and stuff. And I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm trying to convince myself that I'm okay with it. Hi, Cormacher. Hello. It has been a while. How are you? Difficulty is relative. This colony is difficult in its own way, as is. George is making stuff. A formal vest. We're still level 2. Now we're digging in a drill. Okay. So yeah, we are also doing the whole tile build challenge, just like Alana. And so this is our little colony. It's taking forever to build stuff, so we've been making some changes. No recent conquest. Is George level 20 Taylor yet? No, still level 2. Oh, the Roomba! Go, Roomba, go! We're out of power. Rock Arrestor, you better ride that Roomba. So they just pull over and they charge themselves. They lose their charge really quickly. But I think then they just... The dirt is gone forever though. That seems like a fair trade-off. This is already more progress. Oh! Cleaning. Romanda's cleaning. In the room with all the dirt. Somebody else is cleaning it. Besides a Roomba. Turns out we just had to give them a Roomba to compete with. To test their cleaning abilities. They had to rise to the challenge. They're excited and terrified at the same time that this is possible. If what's possible in particular. Little colony. This is immense. Immense, 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 immense. Yeah, it's just our little colony. We've been playing this for 6 months. This save. The reason why I started this challenge in the first place was because I wanted a reason to keep coming back to a colony, because usually I'll play for a while and then get bored and start something new. But I wanted a reason to come back to this in the long term, and this was the motivation I needed. And it's very challenging for me because I build stuff and then I want to change it all. And I'm also using all the DLCs and lots of mods, and so I have so many things that are all half-baked. Just like in real life. All these half-baked plans and ideas. Note, the half-built kill box. Note, the half-built rooms. Note, the new section down here that I built mostly and then gave up on. It's just a lot to do. I don't know. Too real, I know. Holy heck. I might have cracked the code. I thought I might have also broken it, but they're cleaning now. In addition to the Roombas. I did spend a really long time going through the work priorities. It was like homework. It was like a test. We did it. And now the question is, are they actually gonna dig in the quarry to get granite blocks? I moved... Oh, no, I never moved this. Marble chunk. We're gonna move that deep drill. I may actually need to either set more people on mining or get rid of a deep drill. We might need to do that. Caffeine, thank you for the 10 bits. I see to push that to the number 16,000. Nice round 16,000. It's so many bits. And you're right, points. What's the alert? What was that? Too deep infestation. I tapped out because I was doing math. Because the bot is behind. There you go. Yay! 2 in 1 event. Oh my goodness! A transport pod crash. A sickly child named Morbash is crashing nearby. Morbash is suffering from paralytic aphasia and is unable to walk. We have to rescue them. Net, thank you for the 13 bits. No more. Rounded number for you. No more. But we have to accept it. As opposed to doing what? Just letting it sit around? Accept? We can reform our ideology. Okay, well at least they showed up at the hospital. Okay, more bash. And then there was an infestation. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Too deep. Wait, did Morbash join the colony? Like, do we have new colonists kind of thing? I didn't finish reading the event. Oh, yeah, we have a new colonist. Morbash. A sickly child, a psychopath. Staggeringly ugly, a misogynist. They're not really gonna get along here. The Legion of Shiva. Supremacist highlight. Yeah, they're not gonna like it here. Executions required, drug use is essential, slavery is honorable. We are like not about that. They're not gonna like it. They do intellect and medical though. That's useful. Okay, I hope help arrives soon. Help has arrived. Spark Arrestor, the kitty cat! Somebody save Spark Arrestor! I've locked the cat in the room. Okay, you stay put. Architect's here. Architect's here to flank. So are these two. Chumley's here. Fire. Oh, it's from the plasma swords. Alright, handled. Seems like a good candidate for organ harvesting. Yeah, we don't do that either. We should probably tend to these. Oh, don't we have aspiring doctors? We should... Like Song to the Siren? George of the Jungle. Tend to the Mega Spider. Typical cat sees a body on the ground and starts eating it. Well, the dog did the same thing. The dog, like, booked it over here just to have a snack. And now it's messy again. See how this keeps happening? Good thing we hired a Roomba. We can reform our ideologian. We can reform it. Is George like 1,000 miles away? George is just slow because he still has his original legs. Okay, so this is worth it, I think, because George is a great learner. Fast learner, hard worker. This is a good opportunity to train this skill. Whoa, that was actually a big jump. We might be able to get to level 3 off of this. Think of the lives they could save. We can just make new organs. Uh-oh. That's not what you were supposed to do. Red drum. Red drum. We're back to a second level of colonists. Oh no. Your bedroom's right here. How convenient. Just dodge the insults. Dodge them. George is now going to direct that fury at Progenitor. Okay, so set you back to whatever. Progenitor is gonna sleep schedule. Here's your bedroom. This way? I presume? This way further? There it is. Progenitor. Oh gee, Tavern Party Tunes. The freezer does need more shelves. Yeah, look at this one. That one's full too. Where's George? George is no longer on an insulting spree. Okay, that was easy. So never mind. Whoops. Copy, paste. Red alert. You know the red one smells weird, right? I don't know why I smell it. I wonder if I should be concerned about the red one smelling weird. Why does it smell weird? I haven't done anything to it, it just came this way. OG Tavern Party Tunes! You got it, Lang. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you. YouTube, stop. Stop it. Maybe some music will calm the colony. Does it smell like cancer? No. Not in my experience. I would really like if somebody fixed the door. Oh, it's outside your allowed area. That's why nobody has fixed the door. That's fair, I guess. Oh. These 5 stay inside. Now, please fix door. Yeah, the colony is pretty calm, not gonna lie. Yeah, also, so we have a new colonist. If you haven't joined the queue, you can do so exclamation join. There's a distinction now. It's exclamation join, not enter. I will have to name Morbash. They're somebody who really needs an ideology change, so we might as well start doing that. They're 14 years old. And they have joined us. They will not leave unless we banish them, and we can't do that. But they're not really gonna like it here. With the whole no slaves, no executing, we're not living the high life again. Certainty has dropped to 49%, and now's the time to schedule a new reminder. Convert Morbash. Whoops. Once again, convert Morbash. In 3 days, the 10th of April, May, at... what time is it? 1400 hours? Let's say 1500 hours. The 10th. The jam from Door Fortress is so good. I know it is. It is really good. That's why it's a redemption. Yeah, let's make some more shelves. Something under here? A standing lamp. Yeah, I don't need a standing lamp in here. An orbital trade beacon. This is ruining everything. Fine, don't put that there. How that was about. We put it there and there. What's blocking this spot? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's shove some more shelves in here too. Shelves. Single shelf. I didn't face any of these a particular way. We can do that, I guess. Like, just turn them around? Like that. Tavern Party remix time. Okay. I want to finish this song first. This song gets stuck in my head. The untitled one. Excellent quality shelves, please. Same with you. What? Excellent quality. You're not big on that name. Bad idea, guy. It just feels right. I feel like we should just move this whole thing up by 1 tile. It's completely unnecessary. So let's do it. Bad ideas? I'm for it. Flentre's got this. Oh yeah, got it. Oh no, poor little rat. We're gonna finish it off. Because somebody's gotta be trained to make formal wear, you know? Looks like we had a double strand harvest. Do I have any corn? None. We have no corn whatsoever. None at all. Literally none. You can't leave it there. No place to put it. Oops. I would believe it. I would believe that. Yeah. That checks out. Trade beacons. Did we put a trade beacon in here? We should put it. Yeah, I see one. Kitty Cat has reviewed the food supplies and determined we're all gonna starve. It is time to panic because we're all gonna starve. With the addition of 1 more colonist, we just might do that. It just might happen. Are we not keeping mechanoid corpses here? Hi, Roll! No storage space. How's it going, Roll? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. No corn? How else would we make corn puns? For the puns to be funny, they needed at least a kernel of relevance. This is true. Why won't they put the mechanoid corpses on thing? Because oh, large corpses. Large ones. Large corpses. I think. Isn't there a button for that? Do they not go on shelves? They should. It definitely lets me no large corpses and shelves. I can't even put the lancers in there? Okay. Critical importance. Mechanoid corpses. Alright. We're gonna need more shelves. The overflow is real. Chop them into medium corpses. I don't think it works like that either, unfortunately. Oh, really? I can link them? But what about Quality Builder? You sure can, but so what I'm concerned about is if they build these and then they fail and they take it down and then put them back, that will cancel the linkage. It works fine with Quality Builder? Okay. The ludists are back. We managed to disable the ludists, and now they want their roles again. What am I gonna do with them? This is why you often make a shed outside for veggies during winter. That is the shed outside. That is the shed. We just have a lot of food. I actually didn't know that about the linking unbuilt shelves. I will try keeping animal corpses on these shelves too. This is where the butcher bench is anyway. So now maybe they'll move some of those corpses over here instead of down here. What's the storage priority down here? Prefer. Prefer. Boop. Boop. They're moving them. Okay. That might help. A little bit. I'm trying to keep, you know, the raw stuff off the shelves, but we might want to put the raw ingredients on the shelves too. Boop. Yeah, I guess so. This worked when we didn't have so much food, but now... Oh, Progenitor is addicted to Psychite again. Progenitor was unaddicted and is now addicted once more. Womp womp. I have to move the power lines. Again. A streamer can't make up their mind. That was weird. There we go. I still intended on this being a hospital, but now I don't know that I want to do that anymore. Did we raffle a new colonist yet? Nope, we could. If you'd like. Oh, I forgot to play the song too. Boop. Here you go. Buggy Mess is the name. Boop. More bash, a buggy mess. Or more bash. I can't help it. Yay, there's room on the floor now. Masterwork shelf. We're also shoot frenzy. And I suppose there's no reason not to also keep ingredients on here. I had a reason, and I don't know what that reason was. We are keeping raw ingredients on here. It's because I think all the shelves are linked. Like, these ones too are linked to the ones down there, maybe? Or no? No. Maybe this is just the same priority? Preferred and preferred. Yeah. So let's make the floor normal. The freezer's more filled than yours IRL. To be fair, there are like 30 colonists. 29. There's one of you and 29 of them. Plus we have a lot of animals. So has anybody noticed that the floor is not smooth? In the rec room? I just kind of left it like that. It's where actually a wall used to be. And then I moved it. There's a bunch of stuff that's not smooth. It's where the walls used to be. Just smooth it all. I'll get there. Eventually. In the meantime, we finished building all the plans for floors around here. So now everything has a floor in this section of town. The next thing I wanted to do on my list of things that are not important, but I want to do anyway, is floor this around the edges. That's a real designation, you know? Important, but not important. But I want to do it anyway. So part of this is for walk speed. I think it might help slightly with dirt tracking. But largely, yeah, I'm doing this for walk speed around the edge of the colony. Hi, Harry! Hello, I hope you're keeping well. I hope you are keeping well. Happy Saturday, potentially, to you. Okay, there's a bunch of power lines here we don't need. I didn't actually notice these. Because they're under the roof. Sunday today. Still Saturday for me. Can it have shrubbery? Ooh, that's something I actually wanted to do for this colony as well. I had a lot of plans. What's essential? I don't know. I'm like trying to prioritize stuff. I'm actually trying to give myself priorities for the colony. It's a long time coming. Just a big, rich soil grow zone. Hello, meteorite of pink marble. I'm going to build a path over it. Oh, I hope nobody got squished. Hole number 3. That was a close one. That was a close call. Not enough blocks on the map. Of course not. We'll need to make more. That's why somebody needs to be in the quarry, alright? So yeah, I think... I'll just have Song of the Siren do that instead of using a deep drill. It is arguably more important to put floors here than it is to put them around the edge. But I'm bothered by all the sand, you know. Sand stinks. It's really bad for walking. And then it gets in your underwear and stuff. Inspire creativity. Meteorite pink marble. I'm almost out of my kombucha. It's so tasty, though. We have tons of other blocks. I should maybe do the path out of marble. Okay, fine. I'll do it out of marble. Fine. And we can even do a different type of floor. So I think right here we started doing that. What is this? Flagstone? Cobblestone. Marble. Flagstone is not considered to be pretty. We sure? It's not pretty. Even though it's marble. And I think, sadly, the same thing is true for cobblestone. Even though I like it. We should probably pick a floor that's going to be considered pretty for the path. It really bugs me that they don't like the outdoor floors. I guess we could do this like mosaic tile? I think the mosaic tile is considered pretty. Now I have to go over all the smooth stuff too. So much for all the tiles they just put in. Take them all out. Erased. And now you have to do the whole thing because I changed it. From smooth granite to marble. Oh, that's not bad. It kind of contrasts a bit. I don't know, what do you think of that, chat? It has a dark center, so like it kind of goes with the walls. Poof. Guess what? I'm already poofing. You like it? Does this count? I think this counts. Sand is coarse and gets everywhere. It does give it a little bit of texture and a little bit of depth, like when we zoom out. Because of all the darkened bits around it, you can really see it. It stands out. I'm gonna try some of the diagonal tiles and see how I feel about those. Like just right through here. Living in the present isn't nearly as much fun on Sundays. I'm excited for tomorrow, my Sunday, because I have so much work to do. I'm like, yes, I can finally do it. Streaming takes a lot of energy out of me. So usually when I'm done with streaming, I'm like, oof, I'm out for the count. So streaming multiple days in a row, like 5-6 days, means nothing gets done besides streaming. Cat ears too. You're getting a new fence from tomorrow. So you spent yesterday removing the old fence and dropping a couple trees along the fence line. That sounds like a hard day's work. A goat. Yeah, just put a goat in your backyard. You're supposed to be coding and baking. It's an interesting combination of things to do. Coding, baking, baking and coding. Did I ever play the song I said I was gonna play? We did that, right? We did not. Yes? No. Oops. Paused it. Ooh. I think I like this one better. If I had to pick, I think I like the diagonal floor a little bit better. You have all the parts to get the LED name picture frame done. So it's probably build time tomorrow. And I hear Cilantro being very, very industrious. Yeah, I like the diagonal one better. I'm glad I checked before I went too far. But wait, before we get too far, let me check the beauty on it. Of course they're not considered pretty. Why does the game not like what I like? These are considered 3 in beauty. These are none. My gosh. So then these are probably not either. No, stuffed floors. Nothing from stuffed floors is pretty. Yeah, they're not. What about these ones? 3. Okay, let's try that instead. Okay, so change of plans for like the 8,000th time. Let's try these now. The saw palms. Dangerous. Game has bad taste confirmed. So these ones don't have enough texture and depth to them. I don't like it. I'm running out of options. Free beauty. Oops. I think as a whole they look fine. Oh, alignment again. Need a mod to fix the beauty values. So it is a mod that introduces different floor types, but for some reason they don't count. I don't like this one either. I think it looks fine, but they don't look like pathing. Marble slabs. I'll try a marble slab. It's gonna be really pricey. They're like 12 blocks a piece. Watch the marble slab be the winner. They're also a ton of work. It actually does look like marble does, though. It looks more realistic than like anything else. See how they look in a line. So they cost 3 times as much, and they're like 3 times as much work to put in. Yeah. What's nice about them is they vary. Yeah, it does remind me of an outside path as well. Alright, fine, we're going with marble slabs. Large slabs of stone laid at random for the temple-like look. Beautiful to look at, they take a lot of work to put down, and they use up large amounts of resources. I mean, there's also this polished stone floor. It's 2 beauty. Probably because I clicked on limestone and not marble. 2 beauty. Oops. Also, Ginakos, you snuck right by me. How's it going? Hello. Quarry pit is ugly. That's understandable. They're much faster. But I don't like them. And let me guess, this version of cobblestone's not pretty. It's not! No! There's 2 versions of cobblestone, and neither one is considered nice. Hacked dirt, broken asphalt, and then we're just out of stone options. We have like this cobblestone. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. These ones are pretty. Oh. This is like an IKEA showroom now. We're just building an IKEA showroom of flooring. Have a good one, Utopian! You're very welcome. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good Sunday tomorrow. Because I will tell you all now, I won't stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I need a day off. Chad, which one do you like better? Do you like this one? Up here? So, option 1. These are floors that are considered pretty. Do you like this one? I was trying to draw an arrow. I failed. This is a low texture cobblestone path here. And then these are... Sorry, low resolution texture. These are the marble slabs. This is marble cobblestone. You think trying to make outdoor walkways is an exercise in futility? I like the expensive one the most. This is why it is an exercise in utility. The utility. Because you wanna know the one I really like? I like the rough tile. Not pretty. I also really like the uneven bricks. I think the uneven bricks look cool as heck. These ones, these to me look awesome. They do so much for the floor. They vary in their color, so they have dark hues, so dark shades into lighter shades, and it's a repeating pattern, but it doesn't repeat like every other tile repeats. I think it just looks really nice. Again, with the whole contrast and texture thing, like having granite floors on granite walls looks pretty good. I'm not a huge fan actually of like the marble on this granite, but it's kind of what I went with, and so I'm just sticking to it. But Yeah, alright, fine. I'll do the expensive one. Good night, TX! Good news! Didn't I start the stream with IKEA and my missing corkboard? Yeah, I am missing the corkboard. But again, I think IKEA will set it straight. Like I said, I'm gonna give them a couple days to realize on their own. Because sometimes that happens. And then I'll submit a ticket. So like I ordered something from IKEA online, and in my order confirmation, the thing is in there, and then in my delivery confirmation and like every other follow-up email, it's just not been there. But I paid for it, so I don't know. Red Rum has inspired trade, and there's a shaman merchant, so we may as well just send Red Rum over there to go trade. The next deal Red Rum closes will have a significant price bonus. Also, a reminder to convert Morbash, who doesn't go anywhere, so... Her name is not Morbash anymore, by the way. They're Buggy Mess. We're dead naming them. Okay, I'm taking this off. Ugh. Oh. We're down to 28% certainty. Whoa! Improved trade menu for the win. This is much nicer. So rather than it just be one massive list that's hard to read, we can look at it like this. Is this us selling, or is this us buying? This is buying. Towards us is buying, away from us is selling. I think. I say it because I don't have psychic shock lances and psychic soothe pulsers in my inventory. But I probably want those. I definitely want those. Have some ambrosia. Oh, look, we can buy it this way too. I could sell some auto cleaners. They're pretty cheap, actually. Pretty cheap to make, and they sell for quite a bit. I've got bionic animal legs. Don't forget about Peg. I gotta install Peg's legs. Which are not Peg legs, but Peg's legs. Make a bionic spine. In exchange for 1 psychic soothe pulsar and 2 herbal medicine. That seems like a good trade. Also, I feel like I want to buy a muffalo. I have a female muffalo. I'm gonna buy the female muffalo. Do 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 do. Okay. Arguably very good legs for Peg. Yeah, where's Peg? If Peg is walking around right now, this is really funny because Peg has no back legs. No, Peg has a back leg. Never mind. I was envisioning a pig walking around on 2 front legs. No. We want to install? Why can't I install an animal bionic leg for Peg? I can't install Peg's legs. It's all animals. It's a universal plug. Maybe Peg doesn't want bionic legs. Maybe Peg does want peg legs. Am I just reading the menu wrong? Not right. Those all say peg legs. There's even a picture here of installing a log as a leg. How come I can't do it? Am I drinking cough syrup? No, I'm drinking kombucha. Well, now I'm not drinking any kombucha because it's empty. Now I'm drinking water. Okay. What about I was going to do this? No, I can't install this leg on any of them. Maybe it's because we need, like, medical beds. Just a thought. No. Another mad rat. I wonder if there's conflict, but the thing is that all of these additions are from the same mod. Okay, somebody keep an eye on the rat on the minimap while I look at the mod. A dog set. Animal prosthetics. All parts require a medicine skill and one medicine. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it's because you don't have any medicine. Are the animals? No, they are set to herbal medicine. And we have it. Okay, that's not it. What happened to that squirrel? It's handled? It's handled by this group. Okay, back to reading the mod. All parts can be dampened from traders. All parts need medical skill and medicine to be installed. Oh, there's different categories of animals. Animals and what part they can receive have been divided into 3 categories. Well, it says in the mod that it fits all animals, so that's a lie. Bionics can only be installed on Category 3 animals, which a pig is not. A pig is a Category 2 animal. So it can only receive... simple bionics, or simple prosthetics. So... That's what's going on here. We just need to make another simple prosthetic animal leg. Our Category 3 animals include grizzly bear, bison, alpaca, polar bears, cougars, dromedary, elephants, horses, huskies, labradors, lynxes, mega sloths, mega spiders, buffalo, panther, rhino, thrumbo, warg, arctic wolf, timber wolf, and yaks. So do we have any animals? Like doggos missing legs? or like spellipedes. I do not know how to check all the health of our animals quickly. I don't know that there is a way to do this quickly. Oh no, roasted donut! It's a permanent brain injury. Emmy? Tyler? Sleepy Dragon Man? Dr. Sean? The wolves? Maybe you? Ice cream? Left? Front left paw destroyed. Okay, so we can install this. Front? Left leg. Yay! Okay. The yak? The wart. That's the mare. Left eye bitten out. I don't have an animal eye. Alistair ghost. Front right paw bitten off. Okay, so install a front right leg. It was cut off, by the way, not even bitten off. Tree goblin is missing a tail. Both doggos are missing tails. Bob has all feet. Telenova has all their feet. First has all of their feet. Spellipede 1 missing an elytra. But the horses. I think the horses are all fine too. Were there any other animals? The alpaca? No. I think we might just have extra legs. Which means I should sell one. Except the trade... Wait, is this the same trader? No, this is the Royal Tribute Collector. Checking the animal for feet. Yeah, because as it happens, this is a lie. Everything's a lie. No, but actually, here in the description where it says fits all animals for the bionic leg, not true. There are 3 categories of animals. And let me just install this on Peg real fast. Peg. Right, rear, no, left. Rear, left. According to the mod description, here, there are 3 different categories of animals. So, Category 1 can receive peg legs, simple jaws, noses, and tails. So those are all your, like, small critters. Then Category 2 can receive everything from Category 1, plus simple prosthetics, eyes, ears, and organs, including piggos. I don't know why I said piggo, but... And then Category 3 can receive the bionics. So that's where we were able to put the legs on the dogs. So, I mean, there's a lot of disparity there. However, the modder says, please don't ask me to fix things. I have stopped modding. And I'm just keeping this up to date. So, okie dokie then. I will not bother you with tales of your mod being inaccurate. They're still building this floor because it's so expensive to build. Yikes. It looks nice though. I like it. It's worth it. Okay. Is it though? Is it? Yeah. Definitely. We're just gonna have to be a bit more patient about this than I want to be. I think I just filled these whole things, yeah? So what I'll do instead is start around the core of the base. including right here. We should probably also get rid of this extra wall. I don't think we need it. There's a bunch of extra walls that I don't think we need anymore. I would really like a floor that kind of mimicked this smooth stone floor. I don't think they have that. I don't think that is an option. Besides maybe asphalt. Here.
"2023 Nopers, 2024 Nodders."
The park side! We are going on 2024. Thank you so much for the 18 months. A year and a half of support. Heading towards 2024. Yeah, 2024 Nodders for sure. Thank you so much, the park side. I hope you're doing well today. I was just talking about flooring and the reason why... Oh no. Okay, anesthetic, good. Like, I just have some like, pockets of sand that I would like to fill in. But I don't want to do the whole path and... This marble, we're gonna be here forever! The Roomba! It's zooming! Pocket sand! No! No sand in your pockets. It's the same thing. As it gets in your underwear, it gets in your bed. I never finished that thought. It gets in your underwear, it gets in the bed, it gets in your socks, it gets in your hair. Growth moment for Ice Baby. Ice Baby has reached the biological age of 7 and is now Ice Kid. Kiddo. Ice Kiddo. Ice Child. I like Kiddo. Ice Kiddo. Oh, he has developed a number of new passions by studying planetary economics. You're how old? Ice Baby enjoys reading about mechanoid gestation, but most of all, he loves having adventures with mischievous mechanoids. When are you doing this? When is Ice Baby reading about planetary economics and mechanoid gestation, and having adventures with mechanoids? I think I found our new mechanitor. Intellect. 100%. They sound like a cool dude. Yeah. I think I have found our nominee for first colony mechanitor whenever we get that far. What skills do they want? Let's see. Social and intellect because of the adventures with mischievous and invisible imaginary mechanoids, and intellect because of the whole gestation and economics thing, and I guess artistic. It seems like Ice Baby has quite the imagination. As much as I really don't want to discount the likelihood that they are actually having adventures with mischievous mechanoids, the only ones that have attacked us have all been, you know, like pretty evil and tried to kill us, and otherwise I'm very unfamiliar with any mechanoids being in this colony. So I'm gonna go with imagination and increase your artistic skill. Choose a skill, a trait. Sickly, nervous, jogger, delicate, gourmand, quick sleeper. Bad, 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 bad. Good, good. Jogger, for sure. Be fast. Be quick. Ice Baby was at growth tier 8. So it seems like you can actually achieve a fairly decent balance Having the children, like, do some chores around the base, but still spend a lot of time learning. You love it when kids show up with an alcohol tolerance and a gun. Imagine the hardships that they've been through for that to be the case. The Sturdy Jubilee. Is this our thing? I never do our rituals. Age reversal demanded. Oh my gosh, Meep. Meep's treatment is overdue by 4.6 years. We should just, like, make this Meep's room. Actually, it's pretty close to where, like, she works anyways, so yeah, why don't we do that? We'll give her her own little transhumanist room. I just heard some strange noises up in my house, and then Emmy went, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," and then that was it. He's been having a good time with the Roomba. Drawing some faces on it. But then I'm gonna need a new place to store chem fuel. Oh, and we're gonna need to get more hemogen. Dang it, we're always out of hemogen, this group. Yeah, I like this whole not being attacked as much thing because I'm able to focus a bit more on things I actually want to accomplish in the colony. Because this is hard enough. We're juggling like 15,000 plates. Yeah, you can't extract hemogen from a vampire, can you? Down the line. It's Blood Dono Day! On the colony? In the colony? Around the colony? Inside the colony? Throughout the colony? It's Preposition Day, too. Okay, there we go. Everyone marked for hemogen extraction. Oh, I missed a spot for smoothing. Right here. This is a different floor. It's slate. Oh, the slate looks way better. I like the slate so much more than the marble. Alright, the granite. The granite has this, like, bluish tinge to it. The slate just looks sleek. I thought the lights were off. Oh, look. More smoothable floors right here. There's still plenty to go. I can't tell if anybody's doing it or not. No, they must be, because this room is smooth now. There's more over here, too. Have I got jobs for you? And there's still some right there. I don't think there's really much point in smoothing the rock around the edges because I'm just going to replace them with a stone walkway. But if I smooth them now, then I don't have to replace them yet. I wonder if there's something that we can do here to make this match a bit more. So this is a thing with the mod that we're using. The deep water bridges? We must first deconstruct the bridge. Remove the foundation? No. Replace it? No. I think we're just gonna remove the bridge. And see if we can find a better color. This is a sandstone bridge. What about over here? Didn't we make something? Maybe not. Ooh, there's a granite wall. Oh, that's a deep water bridge, though. So maybe the granite shallow bridge will match. There's two different types. There's the one that has the block look to it, and there's the other that has this like planky look to it. I don't know. The Garandon pod sprout. Alright, we'll harvest it. Maybe that's why I like this granite floor. Because it's dark. It looks like the slate does. Up here. Rather than having that like bluish tinge. That's probably it. Lowers. Set everything to granite and see how it looks. That's already granite. Ah. This one's brown. Which is what's going on up here. So only the uneven blocks take on that darker color. I do like these ones. Those are not considered pretty either. So we're either gonna have to just live with it or change them all out. We can at least make this bedroom a bit more cohesive, I think. You can almost pretend that these floors are made of jade if you put the grow zone over top of it. Kinda looks like jade. It's just the grow zone though, it's a lie. Failure. Wait, the Roomba's cleaning the quarry right now? How does this make any sense? The Roomba's cleaning the quarry. What a talented little robot. It's so clean though! The Roombas are doing work. How many do we have? We only have 2. We have 3 that aren't even active. Oh, wow, the fiber corn actually gives us quite a bit of wood. I thought I deconstructed all of these. Oh, there's an aurora! Either I like the size of this room, or I think it should shrink a little bit. I don't know. I also kind of want to start moving people to new bedrooms. Because that's going to save us some time here. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. Let's make these excellent. Hi there, Eve Shell. Hello, hello. Excellent. What I was thinking that I would do here, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I really want to make like an armchair corner. Let me pause for a second. Nobody starts trying to build these while I'm just poking around in the menus. I picked up extra furniture and we got a 1x1 table. You know... That's a fat table. Maybe a royal table's not what I want, but I kind of like the round table, though. I want a round table that's not royal. Table. Filter by table. Furniture. Production. Recreation. Extra furniture. It's either going to be a square, or it has to have gold. I just want a circle. So golden tables it is. I don't know what kind of armchair to make. I guess cloth. Yeah, I think this is cozy. Now they have a little sitting corner. It's very expensive. I'm just gonna forbid it for now and think about it. First off, I have no gold. Also, I'm unsure if we use this cloth, are the chairs gonna come out white? Or are they just gonna be rainbow colored like the cloth itself is? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move Meep over here. And this is where I will make her little techno haven. I've denied her wants and needs as a believer in technology for like 5 years. I think it's time that we rectify that. Where? There it is. Okay, so I want to make one granite bridge like this and another granite bridge like that. Chat, what's everybody up to? What's everybody up to? Doing Saturday stuff? Solentra's out there doing something. I just hear like whirling sounds. I wonder if it's a drill. Stellaris? Stellaris? Not Crusader Kings? BG3 and not BG3? Doesn't match. Attending a party. Okay, never mind. Go to the party. There's a party. In a very strange spot. Why not this table? I gotta turn off gathering at all these other tables. No gathering. Don't gather here. Definitely don't gather here. Don't gather over here. Okay, that's already not a gather spot. Don't gather here. Or here. Or here. Or there. We're lacking tables on this side of the colony. Party time! Yeah, look at them. George just said something mean, I think. George called Rico a turkey. You're a bunch of turkeys, chat. This is a big party. Major break risk, progenitor. Psychite withdrawal. How are you in psychite withdrawal? We called him delicious. Lito, nice to see you. Enjoy the gift sub. Salentre did it. Salentre's gifting subs. Are the Roombas clean? Which area are the Roombas cleaning? Unrestricted. Do that zone. That way they'll pick up all this blood too. And let's turn on the others as well. Activate. 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 Roombas! You did a funny thing where you redacted there and they redacted and you got an achievement for it. Awesome! I have no context. But awesome! Should really just move this wall. I'm gonna build around it. There's other things to worry about, like smoothing floors. That's the one right there. Which one was that? Was it a structure? I think it was this one. Or was it that one? This one or that one? I don't know! Or smoothing brains. What are you trying to say? This one matches at least. Okay, so to be a transhumanist, they want a biosculptor pod. They want a neural supercharger, correct? They want a sleep accelerator. Biosculptor pod's pretty large. We got plenty of space for it. We just need to move the chem fuel. Which means I need a place to put chem fuel. Why don't we put it up here? Just out of the way. Whatever the storage is for this, put it there. And delete this. I think the Sturdy Jubilee is our thing. It's not. I was gonna say that name doesn't make much sense. Wait a second. I forgot about converting Buggy Mess. You're watching your super difficult farming sim challenge run explode. You're able to grow strawberries now, but a pallet of them weighs 400 kilograms and you can't pick them up to sell them. 8%! Oh no! So you can't, like, split it? Split the pallet or something? Convert. Buggy Mess. On the 14th, 15th, 1st of August at 2200 hours. That should send me a reminder in a few days. What is everybody building? What are my builders doing? I'll be smoothing things. I don't know, everybody's just gone to sleep now. They've all just gone to sleep. Oops. It's not super... It'd be super easy to solve if you weren't denying... Oh, obeying the rules of a challenge run. So, I'm guessing from what you called it, this is in Farming Sim. I really haven't played much Farming Sim. So I don't know the rules. Can we cure this with... RimWorld? Anti-Abasia Mechanite Infusion. We sure can. It costs 10 Glitterwood medicine, or we could just wait 26 days. For them to get over it themselves, it's a lot. It's like a third of our, a fourth of our, a quarter of our resources. Maybe I'll wait until they... are converted. Chum-Li and Buggy Mess exchanged ideas about the age of the universe. They shared views on epistemology. Epistemology. I don't know what that is. And they also quipped about practicing with shivs. It's fun but unreasonable. Ouch. This is pulling my hair. Which is funner? The challenge, you mean. The farm sim is fun in general. Solandra is pregnant! Again? We talked about this. We talked about this. Got some 11 times 3. That'll do it, I guess. That's sort of how I feel about this run. Like, it's challenging, but the difference though, I'm not really denying myself any of the rules of RimWorld. It's just, when does one ever try to build a colony from end to end of a map? I don't. I haven't. It's a very different playstyle. And I think some mistakes I've made are that I didn't finish projects before moving on to new projects. Because I thought it would be simple to like circle back around and finish things, and that's not the case. So that's kind of what I'm doing actually. Rather than building this, which is really what I want to do, is start building stuff down here. Although I should probably focus on moving people around just for efficiency. I'm trying to finish these projects up here. Lisa Lily, thanks for the posture check. The theory of knowledge, especially with regard to its methods, validity, and scope. It is the investigation of what distinguishes justified belief from opinion. Sounds very philosophical. Okay, they did it. Look, they pulled this up. So I need to confirm that this is the right floor type before I do the whole thing. I want to say it's this bridge here. So I'm just gonna put somebody on this job. Somebody was already on it. Inspired trade! I also need to put somebody on smelting duty. Bodies are literally just rotting in here rather than anybody smelting them. It's probably because that is a hauling task, isn't it? Yep. All the way down the line. Actually, perfectly in line with Buggy Mess. At red line through their work priorities. Do cremation bills. So that's why that's not happening. Well, actually, expand. Do cremation bills. Commander Red! Oh my goodness, thanks for the $25 tip. Thanks for that, that's really sweet of you.
Just love.
Just love indeed. Thank you so much. That song's a jam. That song's a jazz jam. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, now we're moving these bodies. We should have done this ages ago. I didn't realize what was happening though. Blantre has created a masterwork bed. Of course she has. And then a good quality bed. So, like, this is where I think we are gonna want to look at what people are doing. Chumley. But Chumley's gonna be so far from her throne room if I move her. Like, cheeseburger. Come live down here. This is your bedroom now. Join. Siri. Hey, Cilantro, can you help me move a body? And then maybe baby girl FG can go in the other bed. Seems good. However, this is not where we keep the hemogen. I wonder if we can keep a fridge in their room and then keep hemogen in the fridge. Deep drill exhausted. This was steel. It's okay, there's steel everywhere. We have loads of it. Where are we keeping it? Over here. I'll also keep it on these shelves. Probably build a few more of these too. Like I said, we need a new storeroom. I don't like this spot because we keep getting mega spiders here. So maybe I should do something about that. Segment the room a little bit. I feel like this is a good spot. This is my mechanoid stockpile? Okay, I'll move it here. Then I'm gonna put doors like this. Yeah. Segmented. Thank you again, Commander Red. I appreciate all your support. Oh, this Joe's exhausted too. I feel like we should leave it like that. I have a lot of resources and we need to use it. We've got bionics. Ooh, yay, let's install some bionics. I know you need an arm, don't ya? Bionic arm. Right middle finger bitten off, so take a whole arm. Cancelled cremating. Whoops. I love how the Roombas are just going across the colony and actually cleaning the dirt on the dirt. I think anyways. Maybe they're smarter than that. I don't know, let's follow a Roomba around for a minute. Very orderly dirt. I can't tell if it's cleaning. Is it literally just behaving like a Roomba and just going in random directions to clean? Is it cleaning as it goes? Or is it traveling to a section of dirt? I don't know. I do see the little loading bar when it cleans, but... they're kind of fun to watch. Stupid Roombas. I feel like I should keep working on my path. But they're still smoothing the floors. They're getting quick! And what about when I finally tell them to pull up this fungal floor? They're gonna have so much more floor to smooth. I just left it. I kind of figured it would degrade, but it has not. It's even inside temples that we have. And it's all rough stone. All of it. It's ugly too. A charity quest, I almost missed it. They want 70 herbal medicine in a day. I don't think we can do that. We have 67. We might be able to do that. We can totally do that. I just need someone to come over here and harvest it. It's not fully grown, so I don't think we're getting the full likelihood. EMI Dynamo for pay. There might be an unknown threat. It will bring a sight towards me. No, I'm good. I'm good. Death rest capacity serum. No, I'm good. 7 reinforced barrels. No, I'm good. Stop tempting me. Okay, so they want... A group of poor travelers, including some children, are approaching looking for help, begging for 70 herbal medicine. They need this medicine in an attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler attacked by mechanoids. 70 though? 70? Like so many. What do you mean it rotted away in storage? Somebody needs another air conditioner. This dead mega spider looks like it's alive and about to walk through a door. They expect the operation to be very messy. Stuff is rotting in here. No, stop it! Stop rotting in my storage! The AC can't keep up. Even my double walls and insulation can't keep this cold when everybody keeps opening the doors. Stop opening them. Stop it! It's not meant for passing through. They're like, clearly this is. Clearly this is a shortcut to get from point A to point B. More cold engines. They are actually moving things to and fro. Stop it. Maybe forbid one of the entrances. Yeah. That might solve the problem. At least in the short term. Alright, it's in. We've installed a new cold engine. Another cold engine. And the temperature is now dropping. Well, we're on 3x speed. How long have we been on 3x? And Randy's been quiet this whole time? Amazing. It's almost like somebody turned down the difficulty. Okay, we still are not freezing temperatures yet.
Just pickle-rific.
Just pickle-rific. I like it. Randy's saving up for something big. Don't say that. Randy forgot about us. We might be able to do this with just 2 coolers. Tavern party remix time. Why didn't anybody tell me the temperature? Chat, the temperature. Why didn't you tell me? The time. I had no idea. Did we already give them their stuff? I think we did. Because I only have 14 medicine. I looked like I was having fun. I was in the zone. Because I've just been able to focus. That would mean you have to sleep too, and you don't want to. I was just in the zone. Like, yeah. Nice. I can just build and build and build, and I'm just having fun building. I'll just keep building. I think I'll just keep building. And keep building some more. What is he? Oh, that's outside. No, wait, don't use this floor. Sorry, don't do that here. It has to match this side. We should really build the floors inside before we build the floors outside. But no. I will not listen to reason. No reason will be had on this day. Yeah, let's wrap all the way around. I do think I want to move this wall too. I think I just want to put it like right here. There's a wall right in the way. There's a tree in the way there. Oh no, where should I put the wall? There's stuff in the way. I'll put here. It was really short. Your new chair has been nice for your lower back, but now your upper back is starting to hurt. Maybe you need to sit up straighter. Ooh, I also installed doors extended, so I should actually have proper double doors now. Maybe. A 2x1 door, it looks weird. I'm gonna try it though. See what it looks like. The seat doesn't tilt forward, so it's encouraging you to slouch. Yeah, so I have an issue with that too, which is why I still always end up sitting on my feet. I'm getting closer to figuring this out. What? They're leaving empty-handed? Nuh-uh, I gave them 70... Heal root. Strapping. 25, 25, 50, 60, 70. That is 78 heal root. You asked for 70. You got 78. Right? 25, 50, 60, 68. Oh my gosh. 68. They're leaving empty-handed. When's the last autosave? Like 2 minutes ago. I'm not just gonna give them 68 heal root and they're gonna leave empty-handed. Please. Think again. Give 2x heal root. Okay, at least you don't have to go back too far. I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I did a 2 by 1 steel door here, and that was all we missed. Unless we want to replace this piece too. Let's just do that. Hi, Lisa Dell. How are you? Besides sad face. This isn't actually where I want to put this wall, and I know it. I'm gonna cancel it. I just want to move the wall light. This is where you want to put it. Mm-hmm. They're not leaving empty-handed this time, right? Strapping? A strapping leader? Strapping? Strapping, strapping. Strapping leader? That looks like 70. Have fun taking all of my heal root. I hope your surgery is successful. Hey, Kuma. Then I open the door and the dogs are like, "Human! Hi! We missed you! You were gone forever!" Boop. Dog butts. Boop. 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 Will I unleash my massive legions upon the RimWorld and spread chaos and destruction? I don't know. I turned down the difficulty so that way we could build more stuff, and I've found it to be it's paid off. I've found it to have paid off. I've found it to have paid off. Here we go. FG needs death rest. I guess we maybe want to move. Can I move your death rest stuff? Tell me I can move this. You can move this. Is that so? It's 5 buildings that are 2 by 2. 1 by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Maybe the whole tile challenge would have just been perfect time to use the RimWorld hospitality mod so I could just build Rim Vegas. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that. Like we have... Oh no, that won't work, will it? Because we have to spread these out. I don't know if this makes sense either. I'm just thinking that we could put all the death rest equipment down there. But it feels kind of weird. Like weirdly squished. I don't know about that. Maybe we just need to change the shape of the room in its entirety once again. Right? I hope all my food doesn't go bad during the solar flare. Also, we're out of hemogen again. No, we're not. We have 10. 10 hemogen packs. Nope, we have 13. That's still not enough. Nope. No blood transfusion. There's extract hemogen on here. There. Doesn't have a picture for some reason. Seems really laggy. This is what happened last time when the stream died. Chat, is everything still alive? Are we still alive? Except the music also went kind of wonky. Still alive. Okay. This is what happened last time. Maybe this is a sign. You are a meat popsicle. No! Wait, no, we can't extract hemogen from vampires. Last I checked, it didn't work that way. Does it? No. There's no option to extract hemogen here, but then I can do it from this menu. Weird. Yeah, maybe this is a sign from, like, the RimWorld gods. Also, I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. It's getting kind of raspy. Oh, wait! Buggy messes up! Did we just have one of those, like, magic recoveries that are fabled? The fabled magic recoveries? Buggy Mess is awake! And up and no longer... I didn't even do the paralytic abasia treatment. So then I gotta think about what kind of weapons we're gonna give them. Like a gun maybe, because they have no skill in melee. They have some skill in shooting. It's really horrible. But they can learn? You want a minigun? You can be the new owner of a minigun. Use it to point and shoot. Okay, yeah, the game is really laggy. I think it might be because of the solar flare. Apparently, lighting in RimWorld can cause a lot of lag. Like changing the lighting grid. Or something? We're making a note here. Huge success. Someone rolled a 20 on the d20. Hard to overstate your satisfaction. Okay, I'm gonna actually just do a hard save. And just let the game run for a moment and see if it will like sort itself out. Quest expires in 6 hours. Yeah, we're not doing that one. This happened with the solar flare, right? When 1x speed becomes 0.25 speed. Someone play Still Alive. I'm pulling a blank on a reference, yes. Nope, I got it. You're talking Portal. Still Alive. I got it. Mm-hmm. No, I know a reference. I'm sorry, I'm just very focused on this and the fact that the stream is still alive. The game is still alive. And... what's the name of the, like, CPR song? Isn't that also called Still Alive? No, that's Staying Alive. That's Staying Alive. Which everything is still doing. That's the CPR song. That song is not family friendly. All I know is the ha 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 part. So yeah, I was reading in the Rocket Man mod on the workshop. Rocket Man. Glow Grid, reintroduced in 1.4. RimWorld has a very bad implementation of the lighting grid. It basically recalculates the entire light grid for the entire map anytime a change occurs, such as a light bubble being switched on or off. Rocket Man makes the updates only occur in relevant areas. This results in a smoother game experience and generally removes light-related lag spikes. But what's happening right now? You can also sing Another One Bites the Dust. CPR, but that's kind of morbid. Just a little bit. Just a little morbid. Okay. Yeah, my voice is getting very raspy. I'm getting raspy voiced. This is not really improving. Although, the solar flare is not going away either. Right now my theory is solar flare. You're thinking of American Dad for the first time in a decade? Thanks for that. I don't know what that is, but you're welcome. You are welcome! Darkness. It's blood transfusion / dono day in the colony in the dark. This feels appropriate, like on brand for our Masters of the Dark. I like how the vampires are the ones doing this, by the way. And oh, the solar flare's over. Okay, let's. It is sorting itself out. Look at that. It's speeding back up. It's like as the lights are coming back on, so is the colony. Like it's starting to stop lagging. I think. I feel like it is. Yeah. No, that's weird. So what's going on with the lighting? At least it didn't last long. Okay, Chumley needs to convert Buggy Mess. And that should be a success. And then their mood should improve considerably because we are not keeping slaves. We're not executing people. The mood should improve. It worked. Chumley has converted Buggy Mess to not a cult of unity. And, moods did improve, actually. However, they still have some negatives. Disturbed sleep. Well, the tree sorely missed. They had this before. But now they have some pluses. Executions will continue until the mood improves. Mood has improved. It actually, like the conversion itself raised their mood. I don't know what it was before. that was weird. I'm not really sure what's going on with the lighting that caused all the lag. Because you would think turning the lights off would just turn the lights off and that's the end of it, but everything got very laggy. I don't know. It's a problem for another day. I'm gonna save this here. Cannibalism will continue until the mood improves. The mood has improved. There's no need for beatings, execution, or cannibalism, or any of that. Doggos. Doggos. You're so cute. Oh, there was a pupper love. I don't know that this is gonna work out, Omareed, because right now they're like really into whatever Cilantro has over there. He's got some food. I'm going to refund it. Everything else I think we did though. I'm just too nice is what it is. For beatings, execution, and cannibalism? Maybe part of the software that suppresses electronics during a solar flare doesn't scale well. Maybe. It's probably a calculation of some sort. But still, it's weird. Because now we're just like back to 2x speed. Although it is still a little laggy. Nothing like a good old save and reload another day won't fix. I think we made really good progress today. If nothing else, we built some floors. And we smoothed floors too. Added some more floors to the smoothing list. List of things to smooth. I guess we also need to put some lights in here. It's kind of dark and spooky. There. That. This is just a regular old wall. Okay, why don't we put a standing lamp? Or just ignore it. I like ignoring it too. Let's just ignore it. But I am going to do one thing. That is say to smooth all of this. Including the wall. Yeah, so if nothing else, we smooth some stuff. We finished the flooring. Ooh, okay, this was the right one. And we need to fix this too. Granite bridge. Yeah. This is going to become Meep's new room, I think. Kind of how we have a throne room over here. I think I'll turn this into Meep's, like, techno zoo. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we put floors in, we smoothed stuff, we started building some sidewalks. We did have a couple raids. I built this room and didn't do anything with it. I swear I did stuff. I swear. I swear I did stuff. You can't tell, but I did. We installed a quarry mod. A quarry, I mean. Oh, yeah, we fixed work priorities. That took forever. Anyways, save again. Third time's the charm. And I did not realize what time it was until somewhat recently, so I'm gonna stop the stream here because I said I wasn't gonna stream all day. And now it's been all day. Strange how that happens, RimWorld. Strange how that happens. So, yes, that's it for me today. Sorry we didn't do the Battle Royale thing, but a lot of ideas were had for the Battle Royale, and I think it's gonna be worth the wait. Accidental all-day stream, yay! I mean, I meant to stream today, like, but not all day. And then accidental. It happened like that. I don't know. Thank you for all the redonkulous support. And we hit the support goals again a bunch of times over. Like a bunch of times. The bot is all caught up too. And so we are again at like 17 points for BG3. So there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. But the next stream is very, very, very likely going to be on Monday because that's when I said it would be. But I have to reevaluate the schedule. So I will keep you posted on that. We'll see what's going to happen. But thank you all so much for your support. Making all these streams possible. The fact that my schedule is overloaded is a testament to that because most of these things were support goals to begin with. So thank you very, 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 very much for all that you do. Thank you so much. I really couldn't be here without you. Take care of myself first and foremost. Thanks, Alistair. Well, I was gonna stream on Monday, remember? But I was like, I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't because like I would have been like miserable today, I think, if I had streamed all the way like Monday to today. It's been a very busy few months. Yes, it has. And it's not gonna cool off, I don't think, for like another month. That's okay. It's like, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you all very much for everything. That's really all I have to say. Here's the socials and stuff. Twitters and YouTubes and Discords and Patreons. You just heard the mail getting delivered. Your sticker should be in there. Share some pictures in Discord. I'm gonna also put up some merch. It's on my to-do list. I have one day to get lots of stuff done, so we'll see what happens. And then the week starts over again. There's a reason why I only stream 4 days a week. So we'll see what I get done. Yep. Socials. Those are important. Follow them all and stuff. If you join the Discord, be sure to subscribe to live alerts. And you can also subscribe to channel news. And follow the stream too and enable notifications so you know when I go live next, which should be Monday. But again, I will post the stuff in the Discord. Thank you for being here, everybody. Here's the raid message. 2 streams on Saturdays. I was just saying that Heki was on. Maybe let's go say hi to Heki. Why don't we say hello to Hekime? She is playing Just Chatting. I don't know. Her title says going to space, so my guess is just thinking about what I've seen her play recently. Starfield, maybe? Starfield. I could only pull out StarCraft. Like, that's not the game. It's not StarCraft. It's not StarCraft. Hi, Abraxas. No, also bye, Abraxas. Should be playing Starfield. Okay, so I was correct. Your favorite game, yeah. Just Chatting. We're good at that one too. Hello, and thank you for being here. Thank you everybody so much for such a great week. I massively, mega-ly appreciate your support. Just thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna send you over to Heki. You'll like it over there. Heki's really sweet. She has a very, very sweet community. I spell the things right, I think. So, grab your raid message, everybody. We have a sub version. Oh, let me grab the raid, the link for you, just in case. Some of you get left behind. That's been happening again. Here's that. And there's a follower raid message. There's a sub raid message, or just use your favorite emotes. I don't care. You have a great weekend as well. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. I'll see you all on Monday and or Tuesday and or Wednesday and or next week. Be well and enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. Enjoy your time zones. Stay safe. Drink lots of water and don't get sick, okay? Bye-bye.